Yo, what's going on, everybody? Sorry for the late start today. We blame Kyle. we're blaming Kyle. It's all Kyle's fault. No, we are here, dudes. I am back, feeling a little bit better. Still a little bit under the weather, but for the most part, we are doing good. And Blast just comes in with the Yeetus Deletus with the $10 super chat. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. And we are here today. Yeah, man. Okay. Freaking Dopey's got me jacked to like 6 ways to Sunday, man. Like, holy cow, dude. Like, I was like, I'm tired. And then she's like, here, drink this. I'm like, not tired no more. Phew. Holy cow, man. That might not be for me. Oh, shit. My character's running around in circles. Goodness sakes, man. All right, who do we got in chat here today? Oh, let's read down this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeller, Jamie, Ryan, Little, Shane. Who do we got here? We got Ronnie. Deliatus. Deliatus. Okay, got that. See Kyle, Texas. We'll see Mark. See if I can see my. Why is my monitor all weird today? Go and Rob with the 12-month membership, dude. Thank you much for being here for 12 months, brother. Appreciate that, man. And Shane already coming in, dropping hard with the 10 bomb. Holy shit, bros. Thank you much, man. Beast, dudes. Oh, man. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the videos. Sorry for so many long, like, time lapse. I could barely even speak Monday, Tuesday, with just the sinus infection. I just had so much pressure in my head. So I had to go to the doctor on Tuesday, and they jacked me up with a bunch of, like, sinus stuff and everything like that, so I can at least speak. Like, I told the doctor, I was like, dude, I talk on the internet for hours every day. I had to be able to speak. You got to give me something that's gonna like loosen it all up and everything. So, and yeah, so we got that all going. I'm still a little congested, but you know, take these meds every other day and good to go. Yeah, bros. Thank you guys very much for coming in and smashing that like button, and as well as yesterday's video. We're gonna go ahead and get into, well, what are we doing today? I guess we're going to overview the claim from yesterday's video that came out. Dude, that shit's got me like, that shit's got me jacked, man. I feel like I could just go run a mile right now, dude. Oh, God. Let's coffee. Okay. Phew. I'm going to be passed out in like 40 minutes, dude. Okay, so yeah, it's like I pretty much used the Draymite to get all the way down. It was a little bit over 3,000 Draymite to get down and core that out and then blast the top off. I mean, I could have probably used less, but you know, it was just sporadically just placing them around everywhere. Used a few different techniques. I'll kind of go over those techniques maybe a little bit today. So today we'll kind of let you guys, you know, shape out today and how we're going to be doing that. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, so if we're going to look at the actual dirt layer itself and the actual landscape. So my guess is now from seeing this, okay, so this is hard bedrock, right? If we just blast down from here, it's just going to be all this looking stuff from now until eternity, apparently, from what Christian was saying, the developer. He's like, yeah, it just goes forever pretty much in a sense. So now, apparently, there are supposed to be veins that run through this stuff and other material, so it's not just rock. So we're going to be kind of testing that out today. We're not going to be running like coal or anything like that. But one thing we have to watch out for is if we look at the top of this mountain that we have, more booms. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of blasting today, and we're also going to be doing a little bit of excavation too. So we have, you see the slope, right? So from that top point over there where it's flat, and then we come down the hill, we also then have to follow that same slope all the way down. So that bedrock is going to follow that same slope. So realistically, I need to start pushing with the dozer a lot. Or there's another option. I just take the whole rest of the damn hillside out. Like, let's go Skycam. Let's go fly up here. Let's go Dopey Copter. You be nodding in the snacks? Yeah, Dopey had some of the chips. The chips, she got into the chips. She likes the, she said your guys' salt and vinegar chips are really mild. They're really nice, actually. Okay. So this bench, that was only like a quarter of the side hill cut, right? So we have all the way over to here to go, right? So we have a massive bench to take out. So we're going all the way over here. We're going to rip this whole thing out, right? All of this has got to go. Like all, like it's all, I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to do it. Man. Yeah, it's insane. So what I'm thinking, I hope that damn reporter stays away. Yeah, she was bothering me with that damn helicopter, man. Our Smith chips are yours as Lay's? Yeah, but our salt and vinegar chips are like 10 times stronger than yours. Way more vinegar. Way more vinegar. Where is the gold located? I have not found it yet. Yeah, so I do have more Dramite. And I do have a dozer. Yes. Okay, so like I said, we could either find the bedrock and keep pushing it, because it's going to slant down, or we blast. I mean, it's hours and hours. So so just kind of for instance, for me to light off 3,000 Dramite, it was like 3 hours worth of detonations. That's how much I had to cut out and speed up. It just takes that long for them to all detonate, right? So it's not a I mean, for me to do it visually where it looks cool, there's two ways. There's, I line them all up, and then I detonate them, and I sit and watch them, right? And I let the camera record. Or, there's another way. I set some of them out, and then I run around with dynamite in my fist, just blasting holes, like Pac-Man chomping down freaking those pebbles, man, you know? So, there's kind of a few different ways to do it. 3 hours of detonations. 40 hours of digging. So it's kind of a it's interesting. I mean realistically, I should probably start from the top and go down now that we know where the layer is. Now that we know where it's at, and we know that it slopes down right there, we know the pretty much the whole hillside here follows that same slope. By the time this hillside's actually like, it'll keep progressing down into this valley down here. All right, so it's always seems to be about this depth. So if you look, it's gonna, by the time it slopes all the way down, it's just gonna keep getting deeper, right? So down, by the time I get down here, and I keep pushing, this will have to be extended down into here, and there'll be a cut wall along here, right? Then it'll all go down, and you'll see a big slope face, but it'll all be solid rock, right? And then that's where I'll bench down in. All right, so it's just a massive task. I vote 40 hours of booms, thousands of hours worth of digging. I mean, a lot of people want to see me just use heavy equipment, and that is going to take me a really long time, to be honest, because you got to think, if it takes me like roughly 8 hours to make the last 12-minute video of speeding up the blast and everything like that, I mean, we're looking, and the dirt is endless under here. That's what I was saying. Don't freak out, dudes. Like, there'll be plenty of using equipment. We just got to get down to something that's kind of fun to dig in. Oh yeah, so we're gonna be, once we get a big enough area worked out, I mean, I guess I could work out an area here today and deliver it up and work on that. We don't need to blast all this out, but we're gonna be on for about 4 hours, so I guess I could blast for like an hour and a half. Open it up a little bit and try to open up more ground. Yo, what's up, Ian? What's up, guys? What's your guys' vote? Blast for a little while or open this cut up? Because I'm gonna have to doze for quite a bit, right? So yeah, it's quite a bit of dozing. And happy birthday, man. 51 years old, man. Holy cow, bro. Espresso's pretty insane. Man, it got me. My foot is going like I'm playing the drums right now, dude. I'm like happy feet at my desk. You can even see it moving my hand. Shit, man. My vote is off. Start off with some booms this morning. Okay. All right, so I only had 2 shots. Amanda's had like 6, and she's like normal. I'm jacked. Like, ready to blow some shit up. Let's go. You got espresso in your blood? Alright. Let's lay out a strip then. See, I overplace them just so I make sure we can take as many as we can. Then you get left with these stupid little ridges everywhere. Yeah, where's my detonator at today here? It's not in my prison wallet, Dopey. Gosh damn it. Oh, here's like 2 of them down here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this thing moved. We don't have to keep running so far. There's a couple little sky dirt things floating around, but we can get rid of those here with more dynamite, so. Or more Draymite anyways. I'm back, bro. What's up, Billy? Okay, let's do a little strip up the hill. Let's go ahead and get the camera ready. You guys can at least see it when it goes off. That's a good angle. Okay. Master at detonations. Okay. I'm just gonna try to keep a good cut pattern today because, man, I do not want to have to place 10,000 extra sticks just because I was dumb. Scared to make their physics obey. Listen up here, physics. So the way I've been doing it is if the circle, if you place the bomb in the circle, I try to always go towards the next lap. So that way you don't leave those stupid high ridges everywhere. Yeah, you're going to use twice as many explosives, but you're going to be left with a cleaner cut, right? So now we'll do another one right on this line. Pop an extra one there. So if this is going to explode roughly right, I mean, realistically, you should be putting them like pretty damn close to each other. They will want to snap next to each other. They will want to snap to something, right? You have to be kind of careful. Like one thing like that. That'll be a little bit like of a surface detonation. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. And let's see how close we got. Would be nice if there was a different way to activate the detonator. I agree. I think that'd be kind of nice if you could just have a handheld. Oh, there we go. That's kind of strange. See how I left that little ridge? Now the other way I can do this too is go like this. And come here, buddy. By the power of dynamite. So what I found is if you always put it right here at this layer at the bottom, you always kind of detonate the top. Then you can come back in here and kind of get rid of some of this garbage. So much of it you cut out. It's like hours and hours and hours of doing this. Like, it's so much, dudes. It saves so much time though, honestly. Like, it's to doze all this out, you're talking like 15 hours, man. It's just nuts. Okay. Just need to convince him to give us a Moab. Yep. I agree. Alright, let's detonate this bad boy. When you pull your first one out, it will zap you. Hide the children. There's a crazy madman blowing things up. See, that's all gotta go. Eventually you will have to take time to smooth these walls out and stuff like that, or you're gonna be left with like a crazy, 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 crazy stupid thing. No one give split explosives for real life, no one will be safe. All right, keep on going, guys. I would doze at the same time, but that is just insanity. You will crash. 100% will crash. It's scary. Okay. When you deform heavily, what I've learned, make sure you save. Okay. Let's jump in the dozer real quick. To fill up your full inventory, it's about 2.5 million in Draymite. Yo, what's up, Kevin? I made it. Welcome, man.
That is what you call a glory hole. All you have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where
Jade.
money's gonna be right there.
Don't do this at home. Service announcement from Splitintwo Gaming.
Nope, don't do this at home. No doubt, dude. Thank you much, very much, Shane, as well as everybody else who's been donating already. Dropping those super chats, gifteds, man. Thank you guys very much, dudes. With 2.5 million in good time. Yeah, so your inventory holds about 1,900 if you're full of 99 stacks, so let's go ahead and keep smashing this out here. We'll kind of doze as we go. Filling in some low spots, pushing these hills out. The first goal would be to make the bench extended all the way out here. However, the bench drops down drastically. So the width of the bench, I would say it actually only gives us realistically about 30 or 40 feet before it starts to drop, right? So we just need to get a ton of this land to move. Is pretty much what it is, right? Just had to put this out there. Don't play with dynamite. Yep. Okay. Eventually, once we get it all flat, and then we'll go for the push. Right, so we'll detonate the bottom bench out, and then we'll push all this crap into the bottom. Right. Get rid of all the crazy ground angle layers and things like that, right? We gotta blast off all this topsoil. There's just too much of it. I'd rather run what's in the rock versus what's in the pay dirt. To kind of simulate a mine, right? So I take it you're hooked into this. This is replacing Gold Rush. No, just for the time being, just because I needed something else to play, right? Gold Rush is, I love Gold Rush. I still will always play Gold Rush, but I just need to do something else. I've played Gold Rush for 10,000 hours, right? So, and there's been no new content for the better part of, years, right? So, just need to play something else, just to see a different, scenery, right? Okay, let's just hold this blade down. Yeah, man, it's just like I love the game to death, man. It's sad that the developers have kind of just gone dark. Need to move that detonator. After the new year and we get this pit progressed and stuff like that, we'll be we'll jump back into Gold Rush because I still want to do another viewer challenge. One claim, one clean out, or one save, one clean out, I should say. But we have a lot of fun stuff we're going to be doing with this game. And I can confirm that we are doing a dev Q&A with the creator of Out of War. That'll be on December the 15th. And we'll be starting at probably around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So around the same time we are right now. So hell yeah, man. I want to see you do the shovel challenge. Well, you're going to be waiting for a really long time. Yeah, it doesn't let you do certain things on certain devices. Just a whole claim? I don't mind the shovel, just the whole claim, hell no. I've already cleared the hog pans numerous times, so it's kind of like the claim would just be like, no thank you. Man, I don't even want to go to work. Yeah, we got so much to push. Hours and hours, man. There is a workaround for that, my dude. Certain processors won't let the game open. There's a way to get around it though. If you go to YouTube and you type in Drug dealer simulator won't work. There's actually a workaround for that. I had to do the same thing because certain processors won't work, especially the newer Intels won't work on it. Like you click on it and it says it's going to open and then nothing happens. There's B's about ready to go to sleep, put the kids to bed. Hell yeah, man. I'm out in 3 hours. Now let's get some of this pushed here. Okay, so we got that much done, but there is still tons of blasting. It is absolutely insane the amount of blasting we have to do. Like just that strip alone is going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot, like a lot. So we better get at it, I guess. There's no way around it. There's no way around it at all. So we'll do one more blast and then I'm going to have to do a run of smoothing because certain things will start to act up when you're blasting. Oh, come on, man. Maybe we'll just eat the wall side up like this. Blast through it. Just start going hard. Let's go. Detonation time. Is this a new run? No, this is the same, this is the same save I've been working on the whole time since the game came out. I've just, in the last video, I took out this whole chunk right here. We still gotta smooth this out, right? But, and detonate that down, and then all the way that way. It took 3,000 Draymite just to core this out. So if I go over here, it's about 3,000. Another 3,000. All in all, we're probably looking at about 10K to do all of this. Spitzy's dirt, he just has to dig it. Yep. Yeah, man. We just got to. You saw the last video, it looks smaller. All right, let's let them go off, and then I'm gonna clean them up. Because you don't want to leave a bunch of these things in the sky, right? Because then they're going to be a pain to get. All right, so easy enough just to kind of go through here and level. Make sure you drop a save, though. Sometimes when you save, there'll be so many little ridges everywhere after you explode so many things. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to save, and then eventually there's going to be so many floating trees that I'm going to have to save and reload to get the trees to disappear where I've been blasting, right? So we're going to go ahead and smooth this out just to kind of save us some time, because it's all just going to get blasted again, but we don't want to leave. And you can also get rid of some of this stuff too, right? So just look at it, point, click, hold. It'll go down, it'll get rid of all the stuff, and that way it makes the blasting easier. You'll use less explosives this way. Like, because you got to think, you're going to need... Man, it doesn't seem like we're supposed to be digging out this crap dirt. It's just horrible.
That is what you call
Hell.
a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and
Kyle with the fitty, dude. Goddamn, brother.
That's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Holy shit, man. Top D of the day. Holy crap, bro. Doesn't even leave a message. Just says, that's the glory hole. Damn, bro. Thank you very much. Holy crap, guys. Merry freaking Christmas and happy... whatever. It's just Merry Christmas. Fuck those guys. Well, it's Christmas season. Damn, dopey. Yeah, that's why we were late today, was we were playing with the espresso maker that just got in. Yeah, okay. I am not doing 2 shots again. And I'm glad that we didn't get the death wish, because that stuff probably gonna kick my ass. How is it actually working for you? Is that gonna be easier for you to wake up in the morning? You're awake? Like, how does that not, like... What do you have, like, horse tranquilizer running through your blood or something? Jesus. Damn. She's like perma Snorlax over here. Like, 6 shots in 6 shots, man. From Yukon Strong Like Bull. The funniest thing, though, is when Amanda does get to that perfect level of caffeine, it's almost like she's drunk. It's hilarious. I don't know what it is. Just her body reacts completely different to things. Like everything. It's weird. How are you yawning? How are you yawning right now? I don't understand. I don't get it either. I don't understand. See, you'll get a little bit of like lag. Or a little bit of shuddering when you're deforming, so sometimes these little pieces won't go away. The best thing to do with these, when you can't get them to go away, stick some explosives on. Explosive? Today, Junior. Let's go. Speak, bro. Damn, man. You drink coffee all day and it does not affect much. No, yeah, there is a limit for some people, but I'm only allowed to have so much per day. But I typically just drink coffee normally, just not espresso, but I'm tired of drinking as much coffee as I have to drink to get the energy, right? That's my problem. And Dopey apparently needs like caffeine pills or something. I don't know what her deal is. What's up, Bretch? Okay. There is a range on this thing too, so you can't like just deform forever with it, but you want to get rid of all your highs, right? So we're copious amounts of nicotine. Not us anymore. We don't smoke no more. We quit. Kicked it. It's too expensive. Most we'll use like a nicotine like inhaler, not a vape. Or if Amanda's really having problems or something like that, she'll use a patch or something. The Canadian government gives them to us for free anyways. Pretty much everybody, right? So anybody who wants it. They'll give you a 3-month regiment like once a year pretty much. Which is really nice. Sorry about the boring stuff here, guys, but this is legit what it takes. Like, I just cut a lot of this crap out, right? So you don't see it. But this is what it takes to do all this blasting. Because like I said, eventually what will happen is you're going to spend so much money trying to blast. I mean, you can't dupe it, which is generally what I do. Because it's like money's no object right now, and everything gets deleted anyways. So typically I wouldn't blast this. Like if I was going for more like an RP save, straight up like pure save, so to speak, I would just dig it all out of here. But like I said, it's early. We don't know if our saves are going to get broken eventually or things like that. So we might as well have fun, rid of this dirt and kind of move forward. Been working a lot lately. Need a cup of coffee before you go to sleep. Some people do drink coffee before bed, which is weird. Dude, I find this ground deformation nauseating. Like, it was making me motion sickness the other day when I was doing this, like, for hours. I was like, oh, especially when you're, like, looking down at it from, like, above or above. Down. Like, whew. And you're trying to find these pieces, like, track into them. Another beta out. More vehicle changes and gearbox stuff, huh? They're just on the back burner for right now, man. Playing some other stuff. Ah! Damn. Explosives. Here we go. Let's get it. I wish I could just strap dynamite to the front of my dozer and to just start just running into the wall face. Look how low fuel. No, it hasn't been fixed yet. Not yet. Yeah, they hang up when you haven't done anything to them. Like we just blast around them. Yeah, there's a problem with the joysticks right now with the game. On the dev build. Let's see what kind of a push we can get with this thing going down the hill. And not fall off. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, this is sketchy. Dozer down! Oh shit. Spider dozer. You can make it. Oh! Nailed it. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Are the machines still weird? What do you mean by weird? That's what the roll cage is for. Mm-hmm. Well, okay, like I was saying, guys, like, no matter how you simulate your mine, it really doesn't matter, because any way you look at it, it's cheese at the moment, because so much stuff is being deleted, right? The dozer deletes everything damn near. The front end loader can be used just as powerful as the dozer. Draymite as well. It's just whatever you feel comfortable with using, really. Well, we will have Christian on the 15th. So you guys can ask as many questions as we can handle in like an hour period or so. Let's keep pushing this into the wall face. Kind of just give a rough. I can't deal with the smoothing. Like sometimes it makes me nauseous, so I can only do it for so long. Like looking at the ground textures at that close of a rate, and then sometimes it'll have like that little bit of a shuddering when you're trying to deform it too much. Come on, get from under my thing, damn it. I'm gonna head out. Don't have too much fun. All right, bro. Thank you much for that super chat, man. Appreciate that, man. Trying to be super aggressive with the dirt right now. We have a lot to move if we're gonna double the size of this bench today. I gotta get after it. There's no slowing down for me. It's just about moving this crap pay dirt. We gotta get it out of here. So the dozer will not mess up the bottom bench, right? So I can only go down as deep as the hard pan will let me, which is this stuff right here. So we found a flat hard pan right here. You can actually see this gray texture. That is our hard layer right here. Now, if you look at the hillside, you can see how it starts to slope. So the hard pan it'll slope as well too. So if I hold blade down, it'll bounce off of the rock and it won't do anything. Right? So nothing's gonna happen. So if I keep holding, eventually it'll find dirt when the dirt is, and it'll start cutting down, which is kind of what we want. We want to find that layer and we want to stay on it. But the dozer can only go so deep as it is, right? So that's the other thing. Yeah, I can, once I can use the ripper, I can blast, I can use the ripper on the excavator. I can use any of those methods to get into this rock layer, right? So I must have done something wrong. What that dude said to do, and nothing seems to respond. The one where you have to enter the code and stuff like that into your Windows thing. Okay, if that one didn't work, then I'm not sure. That's what I did to get mine to work. Do you think it's worth sorting the pay dirt? Probably not. I mean, I would like to test some of it out today, to be honest, to see what the actual hard rock is going to give us, but it's going to mess up our cut a little bit. Dang, Buddha with the $20 super chat, man. Thank you much, dude.
Dozer time, cool.
Dozer time, hell yeah, man. Thank you much for that $20, man. Appreciate that, buddy. So we're going to try to get this scraped up here, and because I mean, this is not, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because this is not the full size of my bench. I don't like cutting into a bench until I am ready to actually dig into it, because then I'm going to be stuck with a hole, right? I mean, I can always backfill it with some crap, but it does have dirt in it. It does have other material in the pay dirt. It is worth running if you're going for that hardcore simulation. You'd want to run your pay dirt if you're trying to open up a big quarry, right? Because it does have value to it. I find it to be on average around 15,000 a rock truck. If you are turning it into gravel, like just everything into gravel. Actually, on average, it's around 9,000 per rock truck. So. It really depends on how you're trying to simulate the game, right? See, so there's like a little bit of a hump right there, right? So it's not, the dozer's not going down into this layer. Now, if I use my ripper, it would, but we want to make sure we get this thing scraped flat, right? We want to scrape this thing as flat as it'll let me get it. Load a truck. I'm thinking I might try to grab I might rip a spot out with a dozer over in that back corner, so it's out of the way, and then we'll reconfigure the plant a little bit. You're just hunting lithium nodes? Well, that's what you want to do right off the bat, right? You want to hunt for high paying nodes, and you want to get it to your plant, because one good lithium node can make you a couple, like $4 or $5 million. And then therefore, that's going to give you enough money to buy whatever you need to, say, open up a big giant quarry. Money really is not a big deal in this game. So don't feel like, oh, I'm running off of big loans or blah, 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 you know, whatever. It's whatever your simulator fantasy is on opening up a big giant mine. I just want a massive mine. And I know that it's going to take me a really long time if I sort all that pay dirt versus just getting it out of here. Right. I want to get down to where I can only dig unless I blast or rip for my simulation enjoyment. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get rid of all this, you know, low grade, overburden. Even if the rock doesn't pay very much right now, it's still going to be more fun to simulate it, right? Yeah, let's go and drop a save. Ah. Okay. You're putting it all in. Yeah, if you just go sorters, you do get, if you just go with a sorter, no, you don't need you will get more money. Because if you go to a cone crusher, it's just going to turn to gravel, and gravel is way less than anything that could potentially be in the pay dirt. So cone crushers, you just got to know what you're running. You got to set your plant up appropriately, right? So you're like, okay, this chute makes gravel, so I'm only going to run rock through here, right? Now, we don't have any multi-sorters at the moment, so it comes out different things, so you got to make sure you know what you're running and what you're running it through. But if you just want basic stuff to be sorted, then just run it all through a sorter and nothing else. Gear lock this bad boy in first and let's give it a push. Yeah, we're gonna need the, yeah, exactly. We're gonna need the crushers because we have to see what's going on. Now I'm really curious, so we're gonna run just a lot of different tests, right? Because not very many people are down here into this layer, so or running lots of it. So we're gonna kind of test it out a little bit and see how it reacts and what comes out of it, and we might even just dump some on the ground just to kind of see. No, it won't duplicate the gravel. What's his name literally just said that. The crushers do not turn into gravel? The jaw crusher? The cone crusher does. But then again, I was pretty much running all blasted through it, right? So that's why I would be turning it all into gravel. So, yeah, we did the same thing too. Cole ran right through it. He's also updated it since I've last played with it, so. Yeah, let's keep pushing this down. Man, there's so much we have to do. Like, there's a lot. I got so much to push. Yep. Pretty much exactly what Kyle was saying. Pretty much turns it in. What do you do with all the excess dirt? I mean, realistically, you could run it through the plant. You don't have to just get rid of it. You could run it through the plant, and this is actually considered the pay dirt layer. There is actually a lot of other material in it. It's just, I'm choosing to get rid of it so I can get down in this one spot, so. I think it's kind of funny. Everybody told me that they're like, oh, the proper setup is not what you have it in that basic ore plant video that I made. A lot of people are like, oh, that's not the way it's set up. But that actually is the proper way to set it up. It is sorter jaw crusher cone. It's just that everything was broken then, right? So it was just so early, but it made sense if you just look at the tooltips, right? Like this thing sorts it. Garbage comes out the bottom of the sorter. Your sorted rock comes out the sorter. It's just it was just bugged. That's all it was. It just made sense though, right? If you look at it, a jaw crusher's for bigger material and a cone is for smaller. Like you don't need this giant, freaky, crazy big plant. I don't understand people. They're like, I need 50,000 cone crushers and I need this and that. It doesn't do anything more. You're just adding it to add shit to make it look cool. Like I see these people that literally have like 15 cone crushers. You don't need it. You don't get any more, right? Like you're not gaining anything else. Like literally you just need one sorter, one jaw crusher, and because you're not gonna be able to push that amount of volume anyways, right? You're not gonna be able to max out the volume of the plant to need more than one sorter, right? Before you can bring a giant scoop back and put it into your hopper, you're not gonna be able to get that much in there. I wish we could get a, you know, this distributes to here, this distributes to here type of a junction box or something, or a plant box, or a sorter, a secondary sorter that does other things, right? Okay, so now we're gonna push here and see if we can get anything else. Yeah, a splitter would be nice. I mean, I guess if it's just whatever's tumbling out the bottom is all crap. I don't know if this dozer's gonna be able to do this, but we're gonna try it because holy voxel push. Come on, dozer, you can do it. See, this is where I know I should probably bring out the Dramite again. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to pop this bad boy right here. And we know we got a wall face that we need to crush out, so... Aha. No point in pushing through that when we can just blast it. Save you a crap load of headache. Because we know there's no solid rock there, right? So let's just get rid of some of it a little bit. There's just an excessive amount of pushing here going on. And I'm literally just trying to get myself down a little deeper. You might as well sell the dozer. No, I still like using the dozer. Because you don't want to use it right on your bedrock, right? Like, because then you're just going to delete it right into that layer. And then everything's going to be bumpy. And what's going to happen is you're going to go try to work on it and with an excavator or a front end loader, and everything's going to be ridiculous, right? So see, that made the push way better. We'll get to a point where we can't push up anymore, and then we'll blast it out. Yeah, so the new update live on Steam, or is it on the dev branch? Because I'm on the dev branch right now. So if you just converted over to the dev branch, yes. You will need to change your settings over, and I can go over that with you guys here in a second, because they did change some things. One of the suggestions that I had was giving the vehicles their own WASD drivability functions, and it looks like they actually put that in. So go ahead and take a look at the controls real fast here. So you know, everything used to just be under general vehicle. It still is, right? So what you want to do is you want to do this. You want to go into your general settings, and so I'm on keyboard, right? And you want to go general vehicle, right? AD, you know, forward, backward, you know, SW, and then go into like, say, your excavator, and do the same thing, left, right, and, you know, boom. So I did all mine for just general left and right, so that way I can control my steering while being able to use my controls, right? So I've already redone all mine because I've already been on the beta for like the last week. My save wouldn't work, right? So didn't I want to work up the hill? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get this thing sloped down to the grade of the actual thing. You're talking up on the side where I was just kind of blasting. We're gonna be all over the place today on the side of this this hill and this new cut. So it kind of shows you how much I even have to remove more than that, right? So I guess because he modified the gears. Yeah, that would do it. Dozer power. So then all that's still got to go, right? Because we're just pushing more pay dirt. The cut will actually slope in. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how much it's going to go. We still got quite a few liters. Oh yeah, there's still a ton left in here. Like, not only did I have to remove the top of the mountain, now I got to remove the floor. Right? It's just insane how much I actually have to do. And I'm not even anywhere close, right? So like, if we bring the hoe down here, I shouldn't be able to dig through this hard pan. So let's go up here and grab that and bring it down in here. Yeah, doze that dirt, bro. Okay. See, like, I can See, I can now articulate and move because he made those changes. People were confused. They were like, you can't do that split. It's like, no, you can't. Not unless you have like 400 different keybinds, and that's annoying for the average person, right? So while everybody out there with their $6,000 freaking joystick setups may have been able to keybind it, us lamos on controllers and keyboards and mouses couldn't. So them changing it to where WASD, that was my biggest argument is that WASD needs to be separate for each vehicle, not just generalized, because then now we couldn't go forward and move and articulate our tracks at the same time. Now we can with this patch. So hell yeah, bros. That's what I was fighting for, man. I was like, that's some bullshit. Do I want a joystick setup? Nah, not really. I just prefer actually playing on my computer with a thing. I was looking at grabbing the things, but the ones, they don't work with anything properly. You have to do all this stupid crap to get it to work, and it's just a pain in the dick. All right, let's take a look here. You shouldn't be able to smack into this at all. Yeah, see, look, it's just nothing. Sorry, bro, you ain't got nothing. A dual joysticks work straight out the box? I'm trying to unclutter my desk. See, like nothing's getting through that. Just phoned. What's up, Wesley? As well as Tyler. Thank you much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Okay, now I should be able to... What's that? Taylor, not Tyler. My bad. Okay, let's go ahead and now let's see if we can come over here and dig a little bit of a hole down. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of I don't know what it is. Real life, obviously, yeah, because you have to. I mean, but now that I've played for so many hours with keyboard and mouse digging, I just find it more easy, I guess. My hand just is like, yep. You're gonna dig in there somewhere. Yeah, see, that's the layer. So that's what we're stuck with. Can't do anything with it. It won't. And that, it makes sense too, because if we look at the top up here, right? So this layer should come all the way to right here, right? And then it kind of starts sloping down the hill, right? So about 13 euro. Yeah, about 20 bucks. So let's move this dozer forward a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess you can. It depends. I mean, I've mastered keyboard and mouse digging, you know what I mean, from so many hours, but dude, certain things are nice with joysticks, but like I said, the way my desk is set up, like I have a hard time. Okay, there we go. But you know what? That might actually be faster. Let's just... Oh, no, it's not faster! Okay, don't do that. Yeah. 2 seconds, boys. One second. I was back dragging with the bucket, and it like legit exploded the game. Hold on. Why am I? Give me 2 seconds here. What's going on? Hold on. Back? There we go. Okay. Sorry about the black screen there, guys. Yeah. Yeah. We 1, 2, 3 testing. Okay, it looks like we are good. Okay. Okay, holy cow, man. Okay, yeah. That was a lot of progress lost. So, okay, let's I'm gonna try one more thing here. A lot. I was just gonna save it too, man. I mean, theoretically, I only lost when I was just kind of dozing there, so probably about 10 minutes. It's not Construction Simulator Split. I'm gonna see if I can force it again, right off the bat. Let's just see if I can force it to happen doing that. Yeah, I think I'd beat the game up now for an hour straight. Right, so oh yeah, that's one of my suggestions was like day one was autosaves, because in games like this where you're digging and excavating, autosaves are key. What would happen if you just spin the drill in front of you? The drill, that does work. The drill is like the ultimate deleter of the game. The drill like deletes everything, man. All right, so we're on this hard pan here. We just got to get ourselves over to the bench layer where it starts to go down. And I'm going to grab the bucket and see if I can do it again. And we're just going to drop a save before that. So let's actually drop one right now. Go ahead and spin this bad boy around. Because this is gonna cause an extreme amount of voxels to pop out of the ground. Right, speed of the thing versus cutting power of the actual excavator. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna bucket down and drive backwards. Oop. Okay, that's where the actual rock starts, right there. That's where the bench layer happens. Yeah, it's because I just dozed so much, reason why I crashed. So that's an extreme case, right, of like trenching with the excavator, right? So right here is my actual slope point. Yeah, see how it slopes? It's a drastic slope. Can I get my spin on? Dude, we are trying to find... If I can find a layer and then keep it there, then I know where I'm safe with the Draymite, right? Ooh, that creates a lot of voxel. Woo! Holy. Now, it should follow this whole bench, right? The excavator? Seems to be working okay. Yeah, rippers, hammers, and explosives will take bedrock out. So all I'm trying to do with one trench layer is I am trying to get rid of as much of this as I can. Well, we're beating this thing up hard. We gotta save this thing, man. I'm just watching my CPU just go from like 30% to like 80%, like in huge fast fluctuations. New setting, you can make the excavator spin fast. Dude, I thought it spun way too fast before. Still kind of little on the quick side here. Okay, I'm gonna back this up real quick. Now I know that all this can go. Like literally I got 20 feet to go down. What cooler do I have on my CPU? I have the Noctua Chroma Black dual 140s. It's running at a cool 57 right now. Streaming off of it and playing the game. And thank you for that, by the way, Ryan. Appreciate that, man. And I'm running the i9 13900K. The new bad boy that just came out. I also changed one of the fans on it too. I added a 3000 RPM fan to it, so that way it'd pump a little bit more air through it. Okay, so that's kind of the slope right there. All right, so that's the slope. It's going to go from here. That's all solid rock underneath it. So that's going to follow this line at that angle is my bedrock line, right? Okay, so realistically what I would do in my bench is this. So the bench slope starts right here, right? And that kind of gives me an idea. Like right here is the bench slope. So what I would do is this. I know that this slope is going to keep running the same grade. Let me actually go to the camera. It's going to run the same grade right here, right? So my upper bench on this hillside runs along here, right? And then here's the downslope. And it goes, the starting point's right here. It'll run this grade. It'll follow this right here all the way to this point right here. So if I go from here all the way to here, it's going to follow that slope grade. So then therefore I can go like this all the way to this hillside and core all this out down here. Now it's going to get a little deeper in this little pocket over on this side, and it's going to get a little higher over here. But that's going to be my job, to strip all of this off, right? And then strip the second strip down. But that's where I would start my bench. So I got to start the bench somewhere. And that's moving all of this out here and getting rid of this, and then starting my bench right here. So it'll bench down a whole like 40 something feet, the bedrock in this area, right? So it just shows you how much it's got to be. Yep, we are on a down slope. And we just got to follow it. So that seems to be, the bench is going to be from here. It's going to, the bench is going to go here all the way down that freaking line, man. That's just, it's going to be stupid. Right, so that's going to be a massive bench from here. And it's just going to drop. So probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this down here, and I'm going to make a ramp down the side of it, down in here, right? And I'll make a ramp down this side to an access. So I'll just keep going like this and then down in here. And then that way I can get down into this bench still with this main access, and then I can go and turn here or turn here. And then I can work this lower bench. Okay. But that is a lot of going. I would like to see the bedrock get ripped all the way down. Ooh, where to keep rolling on it, right? Is the question. I think the main thing is probably, I don't want to use Draymite on bedrock. Right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to take out little chunks at a time. And we're going to work on this right here. And then we'll use the excavator to scrape it, right? I probably could get a trenching or a scraping attachment with the other excavator. Probably work a little bit better. Let's just get rid of one section, follow it down. We'll just follow it all the way down in there. Because getting this bench defined and then moving all the rest of it away would be a good goal for the day. And then tomorrow we can come in and figure out the way it's going to actually look, right? Damn right, we're just rocking out blasts. So I got so much to go. See, that's it. I don't even have to worry because it just goes downward. All right, we don't want to blast into it. We just want to take out the tops. As long as we never go, so we just stay away from that, right? And then we'll just dose it. We'll dose it down in. That should be fine right there. Probably a little bit more than I needed. Yeah, it has a grader bucket and a grader attachment. Like I can get that and probably scrape the layer itself. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a save. You guys think I should run this double trench excavator wide? Just go all the way down to the valley? Like just follow bedrock all the way to the valley? So pretty much I'm gonna have a bench with a reverse cut in it. Gosh damn it. Well, hey, at least I'll know how much Draymite I can use at the bottom. Because this is gonna be steep. Like, this is gonna be real steep. Damn Ripper. It's digging into the back of the thing. So you're a reverse cut. Gotta go to bed, man. You take it easy, dude. Getting late for you guys over there. Your mom goes to college. Bullshit. Get out of here with that. It's gonna be nice to see these benches actually cut out, right? See, that's what I'm looking for. I want to see hard rock cut out benches. Like right here, just smash a straight line through it with a chisel, with the hammer, right? Okay. I'm wondering if I should just go like this. $80,000, let's go. It's like I was saying, it's ridiculous. I mean, this, like I said, this thing could be like a 50,000-60,000 Draymite mine just to get all of the stuff. Easy 50,000, easy 50,000 of them. Just this cut alone could be 10,000 Draymite, and this is like a quarter of the mine. It's like a quarter of the mine. Okay. Yeah, they did a good job with. He did a good job with the blasting. I mean, I do think it's funny. A lot of people I saw leave comments that are like, people have been messing Split. I really I'd appreciate it if you don't just blast everything. And it's like, but I remember the same people saying, I wish there was dynamite in Gold Rush. I wish there was dynamite in Gold Rush. No, you can't use it now. You must do everything with no explosive. Dude, if I have the chance to blow up half of a freaking mountain, I'm gonna. Okay? Like I love using the equipment, but we have plenty of opportunity to use equipment here in the future. I just gotta get rid of this crap so my brain feels better. Like if I keep looking at this mountainside, like I see everybody else looking like they're just chewing into the ground like a rat, and my mind doesn't look proper, I'm just gonna run myself over with the dozer. My mind's gotta look a certain way. You know what I mean? Like, it just has to. Like, I want a proper, big, giant mine. I don't want just some little hole in the ground. I mean, you definitely have to shape it, right? Like, you have to. You can't just blast everything. You do have to kind of make sure you know where you're at, right? You got to figure out the landscape. You got to know your ground, right? So, yeah. Oh, we still got plenty of fuel. You get the low warning at like 200. I mean, we still probably got hours with the dozing, right? Okay, so... Man, dude. At this point, look, at this point when this thing is gonna... Oh, man. Because the rock under this never ends. I thought it went down to layers. No, it doesn't. It just never ends. Apparently, it's never ending. Here, let's kind of fix some of these real quick. It's kind of scaring me the way it looks. You playing over there, girl? Playing that house flipper? Yep, we're right on the money down here. Yeah, so we can core out the rest of that. We just don't, like I said, we don't want to go down into it. We just want to follow the, thing. If I can get out of the hole. Christian told you to give up, so you did? Yep. I don't. I've only seen a couple of guys hit a little bit of hard rock, but I've not seen many guys run that much dirt or that much rock out of it. No, you can dig. You just have to rip it out of there. Like, you just have to rip it. Right? You can dig it. It's just got to rip it. Do I play FS20? I play 22. Like right now, I'm just following the contour of the bedrock because the dozer can't push through it, but the ripper can. So I'm trying to make sure that my ripper is fully up when I'm going down this grade because I don't want it to go into the actual bedrock right now. Because we're trying to clean it off, right? We're just trying to clean the cut realistically. So right now I'm just doing exploring pretty much. I'm exploring the to get to the bottom of this bench. Can I pull the ripper up any further? I believe it's fully engaged. Let's see, I might be able to tuck it in, but I'm not sure what the tuck is. What's the... Maybe I'll just pull it all. No, it's fully up. There, it's up and back. I'll just lift off when I go up the thing. How about set it in? I'm not sure what the bind is for that. Or if I changed it, I'm not sure. I'll be okay as long as I don't push up. Lift my blade when I back out. Digging dirt's almost as fun as window licking. Damn right. So yeah, that's what I found is it won't let you push anymore once you're on that layer, which is good because then that means we can clear off a layer. And you guys saw what it did with the excavator as well too, right? It just wouldn't let it grab anything other than dirt, and it always leaves a little bit of teeny dirt on the top. So that's kind of what we're looking for. I mean, I guess we could run a little bit. Oh, let's give it a smack. Billy, thank you much for the member, man. Welcome, dude. Okay, so I guess there's a few ways we can do this. I guess I gotta see if the plant's running, man. Type it up in the chat, dude. We can take a little bit of this corner over here because I'm not really doing much with it, and then I can fill it in later. Let's actually let's do a little experimenting here, guys. All right, so it says we can use the ripper on this hard rock, and we saw earlier that this stuff is well, there's no point in even using the... I guess that was my tuck. Okay, the G is my curl in. Okay, so H is lower, Y, J is out. Okay, so let's go ahead and out and then ripper down. First time doing this, bros. I have no clue how this is going to react. If now I can dig right there with the excavator, that is the thing, right? Or is it just putting a hole there? Or is it literally just deleting it? What the hell is actually happening? Experimenting. Okay. Interesting. Might have to get the hammer, maybe? Possibly? Let's go take a look and see if we can dig that now, because we couldn't before, so... If not, we'll go get some RDX or something like that, and we'll get a couple other different attachments and see what happens as well. Hammer, yeah. Probably get the hammer out, yeah. I mean, or I can just RDX it, and we'll test a few different things over here today. So we'll kind of debunk some things. There's not been a lot of people down here on Bedrock, so we'll see. Now we'll see if it looks like the dozer just deletes. But if we can dig that all up now, then it won't. It just kind of seems like it, but who knows, right? I would assume a ripper's a ripper, but maybe a ripper's not the same as a ripper coded wise, you know what I mean? You ran out of ore. I can't get my machine to move. Huh? I just ran out of ore. The whole world's made out of it. All right, moment of truth. Will it dig? Or will it not dig? I don't think it did anything. It's like... Nope. Ah. Oh yeah, you gotta go through and rebind your stuff. Nope. All right, ripper on the dozer. Does not work, boys. Confirmed. Dozer ripper does not work on Bedrock. Denied. All right, that's it. Okay, we got a bigger arsenal of stuff here we can play with. Yeah, let's go back to camp. Should we try to blast? We can't use Draymite, obviously. That's not going to work. Ampho? Ampho's cheap. Wait, does Ampho delete? Okay, let's grab a couple different kinds here. Okay, so let's grab TNT, Ampho, and RDX. Well, we were doing it the other day and everything was deleting kind of after the change, so yeah, not sure. Okay, let's go ahead and place a... So now we know that this stuff is undiggable. Let's drop a TNT right there. Okay. Yeah, this is where the other TNT should come into play. Okay. What do you have to do? Can I dig it now? Oh, we're gonna experiment everything on this rock layer. It just straight says no. It's like, nah, bro. I don't want you to dig in here. You're not allowed. It's straight up nope. Okay. Eat. Okay. So TNT was a no? Dynamics? Okay. Yeah, more than likely. We'll try every combination, dudes, honestly. Okay, because we're gonna have to figure out how to get through this stuff and mine it, right? So. Okay, what just happened? Oh shit, that definitely changed it. Oh yeah. Let's go. No, that did something. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Big old scoop of rock. Now we're talking. Let's go. That's cool. That's gonna be a lot, dude. This is the Dynamics. Did that. So it changed it from this to this. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the rock truck. And what we're going to do is we're just going to run it through. Let's see here. So, okay, my current setup right now is sorter, jaw, and hone. So that should work for this material. Change it to blasted rock, maybe. Yeah, I believe it did. Well, he said there's other material in the, in this. It's coded into it. So, what that means, I guess we'll see, right? So he said there's other material coded within the blasted rock. And that's why I wanted to get down to it, because there's just an abundance of it, right? It's just all under us, so... Now, how far did I get with this stuff, right? How far can I dig now that I blasted that? These are all questions that are kind of unknown. How much of this did it turn into? He coded it, yeah, but it doesn't mean it actually works. That is true. We are unsure of what actually is working and not. So, but we'll take a gander at it, right? Have we seen anybody else mine like deep bedrock yet? Or has everyone just blasted their way to it and then not mined it? So I'm the guinea pig right now? Is that what everyone's saying? God damn it. Oh, we're getting some explosions here. Thanks for the experimenting, bro. No problem, guys. No problem. Man, it looks like the when you blast one hole, you can really get down inside there then. Yeah, but he only hit it in like one spot. Okay, that's about as much as it can do. Yeah, and he only got a little bit of it. He just barely scratched the surface. I mean, we're gonna strip mine, so big difference. He only hit it in a tiny little spot. Okay, so it does do probably a... It will change it quite a bit around the RDX below it and around it. So undiggable is like this gray looking stuff like this, right? So you have to do something with it. Gave up because the jackhammer was too tedious. Well, there's many other ways to get through it, right? So, spinner. Oh, why is my bed lock not coming on? Okay, that's kind of weird. We don't quit here, we just go deeper. We're gonna dig our way to Narnia. Holy crap, this thing is going quick. What the hell? Holy broski! What? Why is this thing doing the whip and the nay-nay all of a sudden? Did they turbo crack the the dozers? Or the dude, they haul ass now. What the hell's going on? Dude, that thing is like turbo speed rock truck now. What the hell? Came out of that freaking rock quarry hot. Freaking released the Kraken. Holy crap, man. That poor rock truck. Yeah, we got to turn this thing on. So should I just get rid of the cone crusher then? I don't know. I want to see if there's any other material coming out of it, but I can just watch the belt. No, the rock trucks are like mega fast now. Like they're like NASCAR trucks, dude. Like Bush League truck. I was not even prepared for that. All right, first load of bedrock going in. Okay, let's take a look. So we're just getting crushed rock on the output. Oh, we got gold. Diamond? Crushed rock. Oh, we got gold, boys. Lots of crushed rock. It's okay. Nothing's coming out of this thing, though. We just saw gold and diamond. What? But nothing's coming out of the crusher. Maybe I should remove it. Like nothing's happening. Wait, nothing's falling. Wait, nothing's falling out? I am so confused. WTF is going on right now? Yeah, I see it. See it right there? But where's it going? Alright, this takes trial and error. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. The bedrock's not, Yeah, there's nothing there. I see it. More than one way to do this. If the belt doesn't want to... It's launching it miles away. Probably. Freaking yeeting it somewhere. Oh, you all good? Small hopper! Yeah, gotta run a small hopper to it? Okay. Well, now we're getting something coming out of there. So we did see gold. We saw diamond coming out of the hard rock layer at the bottom. Yeah, it needs something to help it go through. So yeah, a small hopper was my next. I just don't have one on me. I would have slapped a small hopper on there. It looks like okay, so we are seeing some other materials. We can confirm that it does. We are seeing other materials coming out. The question is this only outputting the... No, this was outputting any of that stuff, so... Alright, let's go get another truckload. See what we can do here. And the rock trucks are, crazy fast. It's like, they're like freakishly fast. All right, so we just tested that the Dynamex works. Let's try another hit. Let's try another one. And see if we can get that one to work as well. Yeah, because I'm not all about using another piece of stuff here. Let's use some ANFO and see if that works. Try it on a piece that has not been... So the dozer ripper did not work. Confirmed. Dozer ripper, no bueno. That one is a yes. That one seemed to work. Okay. So ANFO is cheap and it works. Let's go ahead and run another test in there. Because this is the layer I kind of want to run. These rock trucks are cracked. I like it, actually. Before they were like, they were decent. Now they're like, whoo, they're cracked out. I like it. I mean, you got a long way to go, right? So, I mean, if you're way out in the bush and you're trying to sell rock trucks, you know, or sell rock truck loads, right? It's gonna kind of send you for a ripping. Okay, so it didn't It only, okay, it's smacked right there, and I got this weird little hump right there that I can't get through. All right, let's go ahead and launch the front end up in the air. So I'm wondering what happens to that stuff that doesn't decay back in, right? So you see all that stuff, how it just disappears? I'm wondering if that adds to the value or if it just disappears. Is kind of what I'm wondering here. Man, that stuff did not get... Ammo does not work very well. It's cheap. It's kind of more like a surface detonation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more like a surface. So I guess if you're like, if you already have a pit and you want to maybe blow up the side of a trench, it might work. But look, it didn't do hardly anything. It could fall through the world. I'm not sure. You get what you paid for. Exactly. Okay, so the ammo is kind of butthole, and we already know what Draymite does. Okay, so looks like we're gonna need to get a... Should we use the hammer or should we just use explosives? I mean, cheaper. It's gonna be cheaper. Okay, so it's gonna be cheaper to use the hammer or the what's it called, the ripper on the excavator. But the only problem is that then I have to hop in and out of the equipment. It's gonna be faster, I think, to use the just use the explosives, right? Because I have benches to clear. I mean, we're talking hundreds and hundreds of yards. Am I actually dragging that many over to each slot? Not right now, man. Hell no. You kidding me, right, dude? You mean to tell me you think I'm actually buying them one at a time? No, dude, I'm just going like this, bro. Think I got that much time, dude? Come on, man. I'd have to pay one of you guys to do that all day long if that was the case. And I'd be like, yeah, then I'm going to get on and blow things up and I'm going to record it and then we're going to go about my day. Hell no. No. It's not broken at all. So yeah, we still have RDX. Oh, hold on. We still have RDX. So let's get a fresh spot of RDX. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, it's right there on the ground. Okay. So we're still testing. I thought it was a Draymite. I thought it was a piece of Draymite. My bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and detonate. Well, that seemed to do about jack shit. That didn't... Well, that didn't seem to do about nothing. So, Okay, so RDX seems to work like a worse Draymite? Maybe? I guess that's one way to do it. Just blast it and then rip it and then send it. Dude, look at this stuff, though. This blasted rock. Does this look different to you guys than the other blasted rock before? Or is it just because there's so much of it, it's making me think it looks different? No, because that looks different than that. See, that's what I'm saying. This stuff does look different. Yeah, this blasted rock that looks way different than this, right? Maybe that's why it has diamond and gold and stuff like that, which we did just confirm. Let's go ahead and go grab... What do I have here? Let's see here. I do have one of these guys. I have a 300. Let's go grab a... Let's rescue the 300. And let's go ahead and hit dry. Oh. And let's go ahead and grab a attachment for it and walk of shame this badass. What the hell? Where'd that hole come? What the? There's like a little hole right here. Interesting. Okay. Solid rocks mixed with blasted. Test not over. Have you dug it up yet? No. I can already tell you it's not going to dig though. Because that's that solid gray layer again. You can't dig through that with the excavators. You can't even dose it. Okay. So I need the, what am I looking for? Oh, machine pieces. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, let's see here. We have a ripper, right? And then we have the hammer. What do we have? XEM? Yeah, we have an XEM. That's right. And I'm not using a rotary. No flipping way. Okay, so we have an XEM. Let's go ahead and grab a... What should we try first? The hammer? I'm not a fan of having any articulation. He hates the wrist. Yeah. I'm not a fan of never have been, of anything that has any extra articulation on it. Freaking. Okay, it's already trying to vibrate across the floor like Mama's Deli. Good lord. Needs to get back under control. Holy. Okay, this is not going to end well. Wait, you were just... Stop moving around. Stop vibrating. Damn you. Gotta go fast. It's stuck in the ground. Give it back. Give it to me. Leave me alone. I will get you unstuck. If it's the last thing. Okay, I can't. You're not working. Okay, we got it unstuck. Now, can I get flipped back over here? Have no fear. We got this. No, because then it was just gonna... It's gonna... Let's go with the damn stupid thing. We got it. So this is all... This always happens. Yeah. This is obviously the cheaper route. But I would find this, for me personally, to be a little slower. But we're just gonna test it out. And we're gonna see how well it works. But the question, my question is this, is it just going to delete more of it than it's going to create with the way that the game actually runs things, right? Like, because if a ball mounds up and then it doesn't turn into anything, then it doesn't create them, it just turns it into it. Okay. Walk of shame, let's go. Okay, so we definitely need hoppers at the end of belts to funnel the ore. I mean, off the end of the belt. It seems like you need a hopper. Okay. So we've learned quite a few little things here today. And I believe I'm on the current patch too, so yes. Because when my game crashed there a little bit ago, it updated on the beta branch. So I am current. It changes it from solid to crushed? Okay. We didn't expect anybody to get down that far yet. That's nothing, man. Wait till I get this bench cut out. I might just start digging to hell. I mean, so far this cut over here cost me, if I was to buy every bit, it'd be around 5 million in Draymite to clear off the top. So your time is money, right? So you gotta think of it that way. See, Draymite will clear a lot of area really quickly, but it'll cost you a lot too. So it really depends. But once you have all your equipment, what's your money good for anyways? Right? So use it to help you save time. That's the way I feel about it. Okay, so let's go ahead and how do we turn this thing on? Oh damn, I don't even think I have a button bound for it right now. Hold on. Okay, what's the actual button? Is it just an attachment? Oxide hydraulics? No button, you know, just ram it in there? I thought you had to... Oh, that's all it is? Okay, you gotta be kidding me, right? No, I'm not using that thing. You guys can kiss my ass. No wonder people are giving up on Bedrock. It's some bullshit. It is different. Look at that. It does look different already. You mean to... Well, now. This thing... Why would you even want to do this? You gonna really save that much time? Where are you? Hold on, let me, It was vibrating way more before I hooked it up. I feel... Come on, man. Where's the hammer in action? We want to see some penetration. Huh. Okay. That makes you suffer? Dude, this thing is... Why? Dude. Here, let's just kind of give it a little bit of a taparoo. I mean, if you're broke and you got no money, sure, yeah, absolutely. But if you're broke, you should be running some Bedrock or some pay dirt. You know what I mean? As far as I think I'm going, RDX for sure. RDX 100% all the way. Doesn't seem to work on Bedrock. Okay, so these guys ain't finding Bedrock yet. Am I the only one that's on Bedrock? Or legit mining on Bedrock? It is working. I see it working, but man, this is horribly slow. There's some gray. Yeah, it's a little jank. It does work, but the time it takes you to do that is like, hold on, let's try to convert all this into something. Try a different angle. Here, let me try curling my bucket in here a little bit. I'm just dragging it all over the thing, man. Try Ampho and a drill. Ampho doesn't have a big enough spread. And the only problem with Ampho, but the drill is it deletes so much of the ground. Looks like a nope. Yeah, dude. I don't know what these other guys were mining, but it definitely ain't what I'm mining, bro. I'll tell you that much. Shit, dude. I'm in the Terminator layer. This is down where the big boys mine, bros. Let's go. I don't think the other guys were down here, buddies. I think they might have been mining some turds. This shit's got diamonds in it, man. Might not have been the same stuff. Holy man. The jackhammer just takes forever to break it up. Is it really that long? Like, man, dude. Because that is just like... I mean, for the time it takes me to break up a piece of ground to mine it, I mean, I can mine like tons of other things, right? Well, AMFO would be poured into drill holes, right? So I would like to see maybe that be added, or something like this. I mean, if I could have my wish, my one wish, I would like to see this. I would like to see where you could go into this mode, cam mode, and you could plop in a one mesh like thing that's all lined up for you. So in a sense, you have all your stuff lined up, or you have your cut stripped, right? And you can lay in a pre-done drill hole pattern all the way down, right? And then do a certain depth, and you can just buy it, right? So it would just, you could, all these holes would just appear, right? And they'd all be rigged up, and then when you detonate it, it would just go all the way down and just torch the shit out of your ground, right? For like $800,000. Well, AMFO might work that way. It just doesn't work like exactly. I would like to see a blanket, you know, a blast pattern, a pre-bought blast pattern would be nice. I just like the fact that you have to blast, right? That's what I'm stoked about that. I'm not stoked about that drill though, so I will not be doing that. So I guess my original idea of how I want to run the mine is going to stand. It's going to be money for blasting and stripping, and then it's going to be a ton of RDX. Right? So if we're looking at RDX prices, RDX is it was RDX, right? That did the big boom. Yeah, I think it was. RDX is expensive, but it is a wicked time saver. Let's do a 10 blast. Those Dynamax is what it was. RDX blast. No. Which one did we use in the beginning? Was it Dynamax? Oh, it wasn't that got me the smaller one? Oh, just no. Why did I just even when you click on something, it does that? We all forgot already. That's okay. We'll try again. All's fails. Oh, that's right. It wasn't RDX. My bad. It wasn't. It's right. It was Dynamax. They got us the biggest bang for the boom. Biggest boom for the buck. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back to the... Either one of them, it doesn't matter. I mean, we can't dudes, we cannot be sitting there for 5 years with a damn freaking hammer like a tard. That's not happening. And we got, holy crack truck. Dude, if I sit there and I chisel at that ground, I'm gonna go stupid, okay? It's not happening. Boys, it's not happening, okay? Like, we got things we gotta do, okay? We can't be sitting here messing around with stupid things like that, okay? It's just not gonna happen. Well, you did just about nothing too, didn't you? Up on that surface layer. Joe reminds you of Mr. Squiggles. What the hell just happened over here? Let's test this out.
Oh.
He's working on the rock. Shane with the super chat. Thank you much, man. Had to post a picture in Discord. Take a look at that here in a second. Okay, so I'm wondering if the blast radius is going to change. Let's get the dozer actually out of the way, Yeah, that's what I was told was the dirt update stuff, so. Okay, let me take a look here. Let me go ahead and drop a save real quick. Oops, save, and let's go ahead and pop into this. Let's see. Dude, what the hell is that guy? Holy. Okay. Now let's see if we can dig some of this up a little bit better. All for experimenting, dudes. I'm all for it. I'm all for trying to figure out what's going to work best, and it seems like the Dymex is going to work the best. It seems like it has the best penetration out of all the ones we just used, so. And then we'll do like a cost analysis, because definitely your best bang for your buck is definitely for time is explosives, for sure. I mean, dude, you can't beat it. The explosives for the time is insane. The Ripper deletes. Yeah, the Rippers delete for sure. So it looks like this Dynamex is going to be your best shot at clearing these and getting and converting it into something you can dig. Right, so yeah, see, it's got a huge blasting pattern. It's not too expensive, so definitely explosives all the way. But we will try the other methods as well too, because there still is a Ripper. But I'm assuming it's probably going to work the exact same way that the dozer one worked. See, now we got some good material coming up into the buckets, right? Like, look at that. Like, that is just like a nice, solid bucket of rock, right? Looks like there's a couple different types of rock in there. Interested to see what a truckload's worth? Once we can actually get a legit truckload going through the jaw crusher and stuff like that, we'll take a look at it, right? I am kind of interested to see too, so we'll take and see, we hit that layer right there because we're kind of veering off course a little bit. Let's go and line this back up and see if the RDX worked right here in this area. Not RDX, but the what's it called? Dynamex. Keep getting them confused. Confirmed, explosives win. Yes. I mean, yeah, it's by far your best method, for sure. I mean, that damn that if you don't got a lot of cash and you're broke, okay, that's gonna have to be blasted. Okay, but where did these things went off over here? So why didn't we get a detonation here? I'm kind of confused on why this didn't do anything. Did the layer protect it or something? Did the dirt layer protect it? I'm not sure what happened there. If you're broke, get a loan. Now, my question is this. Does these pay... Oh, this thing is just flying, man. Do they have big streaks of pay in the rock, right? So is there veins in the rock, or is it just rock? Dude, you have to be careful. This thing is like explosive power. I guess the only way to tell that would be if we clear enough of bedrock to see. Because no one's cleared enough bedrock yet, so to see if it actually could run in a vein, or is it only just a material that gets turned into another material, right? Is it only just blasted rock coming out? Is that all we're gonna see? Crushed rock, crushed rock, crushed rock. The sorter says pay dirt. We're not seeing anything here other than just output of that. So we're probably gonna need a belt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just saw gold there for a second. Obviously, it's going to be a lot of blasted rock. Yeah, it's not all of it's going to be. Most of it's just going to be rock, right? It's going to have that base value amount of money's worth, right? See, now that's where it'd be nice to sort it even more, right? So that way we could be like, okay, we have this pile over here is this, this is this. See, dirt's coming out, blasted rock output. So yeah, we need to go back to a cone crusher again. And apparently my cone crusher got deleted, so I don't know what happened to that. It's just like, nah, man. No, not for you. Because obviously we want to crush the rock. That way we can turn it into gravel. Now this is just dirt coming out. Dirt is worthless. I don't know why it says input pay dirt though. Because it's not, we're not inputting pay dirt though. Right, so yeah, just dump the load for true value. Yeah, we'll take a look at that too. See what happens. It's still processing. Like, that's a lot of tonnage coming out of that. That's the thing too, is how heavy is this crap? right? Like, is it is that like, you know what I mean? Like, look at the tons that are going through this thing. Yeah, there's gold. There was gold. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hook the other one back up. We're gonna hook the cone crusher back up. Now the only problem was why was the cone crusher wasn't making anything at all? So I guess I have to have a hopper on it. Yeah, it's mainly just rock, but there is other materials that run through it. All right, seems like the plant is done. Okay, Turbo Demon, get ready for a $10 truckload. $7 million spent to get down there blasting it for a $10 truckload. Yeah, we'll hook the cone crusher back up. Well, we had to buy one. I don't know where mine went, but $2. Here it goes. Get ready. $2. We won't even make the money back in the Dynamix. How many tons is it though? So yeah, 11,000. Kiss my ass. What? Whatever. Hold on. Let's go back and dude, let's just drive turbo truck around. I deleted it, but apparently it deleted it. So let's go ahead and get another cone, and let's go ahead and grab another one that will run some through it on that end and see what happens. I mean, we already know that it's got a lot of, you know what I mean? But we can't separate it, you know what I mean? So it all just fills up the truck. If I could separate it from the waste rock, I wouldn't even be running the rock. I would just be running only the pure stuff. The good stuff, right? It'd be nice to have a sorter that sorts into other avenues, right? Conehead reference? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. So we have a bunch of those. Let's go ahead and grab another cone crusher. Wait, unless I see it here. Am I missing it? No, it's gone. Cone to a small hopper. I might need another belt. Okay. Drop a save real quick. Yeah, we're just sending so much blasted rock at it and other materials at the moment. So the real question is, I honestly feel that if we run a bunch of this stuff here today, and we find out it's pretty much just as worthless as pay dirt, we know that the value needs to be changed, because you have to blast the stuff to get at it. You have to spend a lot of money to get at it. I would feel that the hard rock should be, you know, quite a bit more. You know what I mean? A little bit more. How are we gonna do this here? Wait, do I not have a... Where'd my flat conveyor belts just go? Chicken, why chicken just disappearing? I guess I could steal this one over here. Thank you. It's just one of my other trucks. He's fine. He could just stay there. It's okay. We gotta go up 2. And then we're gonna put a hopper on it. Wait, can't you just slide your mouse up and down? Which one is it? Oh, not this again. There we go. Okay, let's turn this bad boy back on. Boom, boom, boom. Do a test and just take it right to the plant and not to the sorter? Damn, the truck is like what the truck used to be like in reverse. Holy cow. I need to blast another section out here. Let's grab this. Yeah. Smash it from the side here. Make sure we get that good penetration power. Okay. Now we're talking. The hammer's better content? Dude, the hammer's also like pulling teeth. The hammer's like just sitting there. I'm gonna smack myself in the head with a hammer using the damn hammer. I'd rather just go do something else and just blast it. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather spend time in the dozer than in the damn drill. Or the damn hammer. Also, too, I'm wondering if I brought the drill down here and kind of tested, and maybe we could find like a diamond vein or something like that, right? So if there's also other things as well, right? If there's veins that run through it, then and this is what I'm curious about. This layer's down here, what's it for, and how do we make it pay? I don't want to just go hunt nodes, but if that's what the game is, that's just what the game is, right? Really? I did blast that, so that's kind of odd. Yeah, I know hammers just take a little time in real life. We're also playing a video game, so. Oh, pfft. Come on. I mean, you know how long it would take with a freaking hammer to get that out? Like, oh, man. Come on, camera. So, did it not really do well from the side? The Dynamex? Or is it only like a downward blasting rock crusher? See what I mean? Yeah, there we go. No, doesn't seem like it. Well, that layer's hard and it don't want to dig at all. Let's go, buddy. All right, let's go over here again. Yeah, it seems like it's just a stab it in and let it sit there, I guess. Eventually it'll do something. Yo, what's up, Penny? That's why I did just put these in the wall, actually. The last blast I did was on the wall face versus just straight on the top with the Dynamex. And it didn't seem to give me that much penetration when it was on the wall versus on the flat, so kind of hit and miss with the explosions. Whoa, what are you doing here, truck? Yo. Lock her in. Okay, this one's going through the plant. Now that we got the cone crusher back on it. We got turbo rock trucks again. Woo! Hell yeah. I gotta flip the... Stay here, truck. You gotta go over here. And lock the truck in place. Seems like everything is on, everything is running. Okay. Truck, don't try to run away from me. Dude, I barely have a lot of hours in the game either, man. Just from, that's why I started streaming it. I'm a live streamer anyways. I'm not really a video maker, but I need, like I said, I need to work on the, my video editing skills because they're pretty horrible, so. As a fat load of rock trucks are just cracked, dude. Holy cow, man. Alright, we're good. We got some pay. The belt. Okay, so the hopper fixed it. The problem. So let's watch this for a little bit here and see what happens. See if anything actually comes out of it other than just see how it stops for a second? What's that all about? Probably just the animation. I wonder if anything is... Let's watch this belt, actually. This is the belt that we like to see. Alright, let's try this one. Need one more hopper to load? Why? It just falls right out of the bottom of the thing. There's gold. Ruby. Just saw Ruby. I use Adobe. I use Adobe products. So we just saw some Ruby come through. No, more Ruby again. More gold. We're starting to see a little bit more things popping out through here. So, other than just blasted rock. Diamond? Well, I already know one program, and I get all my other programs with it too, so DaVinci Resolve only does one thing. Like, I use Adobe products for more than just editing, so, you know, thumbnails, things like that, right? It makes your workload way faster than these free programs. All the programs work well with each other. 'Cause I would, you know, I'm already slow enough as it is, so I'd rather my workflow not be slowed down, just due to program to program to program to program. Because time is money, and I'd rather spend time playing video games than sitting there working with programs that are slow. And that's part of running channels. They cost money. Rock in, rock out. Okay, is there any difference in this? Does it all just look like the same? I don't think there's enough coming through to really make a big difference. Let's let it do its thing. Going pretty good. Grinder, how you doing today, man? Like, if I didn't use all the other programs that come along with the bundle for Adobe, then I would just use, yeah, just use DaVinci Resolve. But I need all the other programs that I use. And I use them on a daily basis. All right, here comes $10. Get ready. $5K, here it comes. No, it's gonna be just as bad as the last one was. There's just not enough of this stuff in it other than just crushed rock. It's not bad. We definitely saw a lot more ruby and gold in that run. And that was actually way better price than pay dirt. Because pay dirt, a run of pay dirt was only like 9K. So we had diamond, ruby, and all that stuff mixed in there. So that was only 36 ton. No, that was through the plant, so yeah, I'm not seeing any it just looks like blasted rock. So that is 100% what the developer said too. He said it's just blasted rock ran through, but there is other material in the blasted rock. So an RDX just deletes, right? Confirm that again. Yeah, I'll get you guys a truckload right to the plant. I gotta go get some more. I gotta go some more Dynamax, actually. Let's see. Let's go back to camp. Okay, let's take a look here. Boom. What do we got? You know, I'm wondering if TNT will do. I mean, TNT is kind of. Let's go Dyna and TNT. Let's do a couple different blasts and take a look here. Okay, drive. Okay. Take a look here. And let's go TNT on this pile right here. And let's go. Yeah, let's just head off of TNT. See how that works. No, it still didn't break it up quite right. There's still some of this stuff in here. The TNT is kind of like iffy. Okay, let's go back to the Dynamex. Seemed to work a little bit better this last time. Let's try that here. Trial and error, boys. And so that kind of did the same thing. So it's not working now all of a sudden. Weird. That is not the same result that we just had last time. Interesting. Nope. I wonder why it penetrated so deep last time. I wonder. I'm real. Get out of here, white damn thing. I wonder. The only variable that's different. Can anybody remember what it was? What was the variable? Anybody? Anybody remember? By any chance? Chat? Do you guys remember? Nope. Wasn't the hammer. What did I do when I first started over here? Scratch your balls, Amanda said. I used the damn dozer. I used the dozer ripper over here first. And I left those stupid little lines, remember? And we're like, well, that didn't do anything. And I used RDX on top of it. And then all of a sudden, boom. I had like that super deep penetration on the thing. So let's give that a try. Or just funky physics, bro. Exactly. I don't know. We're all just learning. Probably, and we'll all have to figure it out about 1 billion more times. That's why I'm just digging holes for fun. Ain't no hurry at all. Okay, let's take a look here. Now let's pop a few. Maybe they like working better in pairs. Whatever works. Yo, okay, that did not work. Why? Why did it work so well over here and then not work so well now? Interesting. Oh, we'll figure it out for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and smack it again. So that actually turned it quite a bit. I think we, and then were we wrong? Was it just RDX we needed to use? No, we just used RDX and it didn't do shit. Yeah, let's take a look. Maybe I have to place it directly on this color. Maybe that could be it as well too. It could be also another factor as well. Now it's all turned now. The other thing that I also did too, remember, is I also used Ampho on the top layer. Remember, it didn't do shit. So, yeah. Before it turned about as deep as you see it over there. The first hit was like 2-3 buckets deep. But it seems to be changing all the time. Great, just fall right into your hole, bro. Good job, man. Now let's put it on this side of my truck. We'll just say experimental hole blasting. Okay. Should be able to reach that. No problemo. If not, we'll just back up into it. Now we seem to get some blast depth with that. Ooh, don't fall in the hole. Oh, tracks, come on. Let's get up on a flat surface here, please. This was... So if it's one RDX blast to do, say, a pile like that, and you can pull it out, and we're still going deep, right? So the truck, you're looking, the cost of it being, you're roughly gaining triple or quadruple the price of the RDX. So there is, you're fine cost-wise. And I'm sure that's probably going to be refined later even more, so. And for your time, it's actually faster. So if you're sitting there chiseling away at it like a... sitting there taking forever. Yeah, cool, you're going to make money, but you're going to be sitting there taking forever to do something. I'd rather not do that. The hammer's just too slow. I mean... in the time it takes for you to chisel away, I could spend $3 grand, blast, and do the same damn thing in half the time. Or not even half the time. Like a tenth of the time. So the hammer just does not even come close. But you do have an operational cost with explosives. It's just the name of the game. Speed. Explosives equals speed. It's just something you're... I mean, what else do you spend the money on? What's the point? You might as well spend it on something that's going to make you go faster. Okay. And dig. Everyone's so worried about pinching every penny, but they're slowing themselves down. I gotta buff myself back up on this rock here. Use the bucket as a safety. Here, spin it around there for me, buddy. There we go. Stuck in that little ripper hole. I don't know how you can be in debt in this game. Even if I was to play it straight up, which there's like really no point in right now, there's so much money. It's like ridiculous. Like my top node up there, I pulled almost $3 million out of. That's why I was like, okay, this is useless. Like the money balance in this game, there's like, I don't know how you would be in loan debt. Like one lithium node is like $5-6 million just ran straight to the plant. You gotta be doing something ridiculously wrong, bro. Okay, you guys want this one go straight to the plant? Or straight to the sell point? Like, yeah, you gotta be doing something crazy, man. I just barely touched the surface of my node over here, and it was like $2.5 million. Like, even if you factor in the equipment taking one loan, like, you could even just run 1 or 2 coal nodes. It's not much. Even just pay dirt through a non-plant is going to get you base pay. It's just running dirt. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not having money problems, man. I'm having a I can make money so fast problem that it's pointless, that everything's so unbalanced that I just say hell with it, and I don't care on the save right now because there's no point. Everything's balanced too much. Like the low grade stuff is too low and the high grade stuff is too high. Right? So that's where I find the balance to be an issue is that there's too many surface nodes, but the surface nodes balance gameplay wise for me feel like, yeah, see, you definitely need to process it. 57 tons right there. Your bottom end is coming out of the blasted rock going into gravel. Yeah, the money is just absolutely insane. I mean, I could literally stop right here, go grab the hoe, dig this node out, and have $1 million in 40 minutes or less, 20 minutes or less. I could dig this node right here, a little bit more there, and probably have another $1 million. It was like 5,000. It needs to be processed. There's so much rock. When you mine bedrock, you have to run it through a plant. Sorter, jaw crusher, or jaw, and then cone. You have to. Yeah. I mean, okay, so for example, kind of go over this here. Okay, so you have surface nodes, right? Okay, surface nodes, there's only so many lithium nodes, and there's only so many big lithium nodes. There's so many rhodium nodes. There's all these other materials that cost a lot. There's only so many of them, right? You only need one of them with a rock truck and an excavator. You don't even need a crazy excavator, right? You just run as much of that as you can, core down into it, pay off your equipment, pay off your loan. Done. There's one node. Now you own all your equipment, right? You're talking what, 10 hours? You own all your equipment. Easy. GG. Then it's, so you have coal, which is garbage. Like I don't even find coal to be fun. Let's go take a look at the price. Like it's just, but there's coal everywhere. So it's how fast can you run the coal is the main thing, right? So okay, you got pay dirt, contains ore, right? It contains ore. It's got ore in it, but it's mainly made up of dirt, right? Simple, pretty easy concept. Then you have coal, which is quite valuable. See, it does have a good running number, right? So then there's solid rock. Solid rock sells for a base value of About that much. Yeah, 5 grand. So crush rock. See, so now this is what I'm wondering is why it says solid rock, but why aren't we getting solid rock price? Is it because we're maybe I should just try not running it through the thing, right? Well, see, then you have blasted rock, then you have crushed, then you have gravel. So gravel is worth more than solid rock. But if you don't crush it and stuff like that, probably, or sort it, you don't get these other things like gold, which sells for 96. We've seen diamond. Holy shit. Right? Imagine if we get into a big diamond node. Or look, ruby. Right? Then there's all other kinds. I would imagine that these, then there's lithium nodes. So we've seen platinum before in the node that we already have. But now we're already starting to see diamond. We're starting to see gold now. We haven't seen jade, but we haven't looked at the plant the whole time. No blasting or ripping. Just solid rock. It said, that's what I was wondering too. Like, how do we just get solid rock with, can't be mined without rippers or explosives? Okay, well, how do we get it? And people are saying they have seen just jade nodes, ruby nodes, and diamond and gold. I haven't been hunting for it. I've been mainly hunting for pit, right? So, but we're actually starting to find it. We're starting to find it in the actual layer itself. Now, my question is this. Let's go. I already have a hammer. Let me go back and jump back into the, let's see here. Let's jump back into this. Yeah, we got our rock truck. All right, let's pull some more out of here. I mean, honestly, running this stuff at $16,000 a sorted truck is not bad. That's actually pretty good price considering it only costs you a little bit to. Why am I hung up on the? Oh, that'd be why. Well, GG noob, there goes your whole load. That's okay. So 16K a sort, right? That's actually not bad. I mean, it doesn't take you that long to get 16K. But we'll just say at the worst end, it's costing you an explosive per truck. So you're making roughly 12K per run on the worst. But what if you hit a massive deposit of diamond or say gold or something like that, right? And these are all what ifs, hypothetical what ifs, right? So I don't think it's probably coded in there that way. There might be streaks. I don't know. Nobody's unearthed enough of this crap to see it. Or is it just, I'm guessing it's just coded basically in there, right? Like there's a percentage per ton of material. I would like to see a solid gold layer or a solid diamond layer in here or big giant streaks of pay. But nobody has uncovered enough. I haven't seen one person that's uncovered as much bedrock as I've seen here. I mean, I got over a football field's worth of bedrock here. Most thing I've seen is just like a little teeny bit sticking out on someone's hump of their claim, right? I mainly see a lot of people building these gigantic wash plants. And maybe I should spend time in the pit where nobody has before, right? Like spend most of my time in here just blasting, right? Getting in here and crushing out some numbers, right? So let's see here. That should be diggable. Yes. What's up, Hellfire? Thanks, Talon. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the live streams and stuff, dude. I honestly, I prefer to live stream over making videos. But, videos are important because, you know, that's the way YouTube works. Go pretty good, man. Just chilling. Getting that, trying to figure out this bedrock here. Now that we're down to it and we got a decent, bit of it stripped out. We get some good chunks of it now. Yo, Francis, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? If you're already going broke, bro, you're gonna go broke even harder running Bedrock. Like, you might want to stick to running cold nodes or something, dude. That's why I don't run a big giant wash plant like you guys do, or a plant, because they don't really do too much. If you're mining surface nodes, the plants are mainly for running pay dirt and it seems like Bedrock, because surface dirt you want to run right to the actual the plant itself. Same thing with coal as well. You like the music for the time lapse? Yeah, I try to stay away from that free stuff on on YouTube, because like everybody has it. Okay, let's go and dig this up here. All right, looks like I've gotten to a point where I'm scratching at, and that's the thing you want to do too. See, you just scratch at what you can get, and oh yeah, man, we got thousands of hours of excavating content on the channel, man. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Okay, so my tracks are actually reversed. So let's go ahead and hate when that happens. So let's go and spin this bad boy around. Safety first, right, boys? All right, we got TNT, which we know is butthole. We got some RDX, which is kind of expensive. I thought we used the other one, but I guess I'm apparently wrong. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Where'd my explosive go? Just bury it? The hell just happened? Yeah, that was one way to do it. Well, you get a bigger bang when you bury it. My son Brandon says hi and loves the metal music and says, can you say hi back? Hi, Brandon. What's up, man? Hopefully you're having a good day, buddy. Now we're sorting this thing out, man. I'm just really curious to see what kind of material is coming through this thing, right? I need to stop stealing my rock truck. That's the first thing I need to stop doing. Nope, looks like I can't drive right under that. I'm gonna back under it. So it seems like we're getting a 1-to-1. running this material, so that means we're not going to be able to run multiple rock trucks. I mean, ideally we... Oh, dude. Bro. These rock trucks are insane. What? There's... Well, bring out the front end loader, boys. I'm not used to the rock truck speed, man. It's insane. I'll get you onto your side first here. We're just gonna leave that here because we know it's gonna tip over again. Man, there's fourth gear is like it's these things are just turbos. Whatever they did, man, they made them just super fast today. Because they weren't like this the other day. Now we're gonna turn myself into a plant watcher all of a sudden here. Oh, and just threw it off into the hole. Whatever. Okay. The devs added twin turbos. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so obviously we're getting a lot of blasted rock, but blasted rock sells for more than pay dirt. Well, that's good. We're just trying to find a resource that we can mine a lot at a high rate, right? So, oh, it just changed. I missed it. Shit. Come on, buddy. There's ruby. Okay. Saw some ruby. And we're there's gold. Gold in, gold out. Gold in, gold out. So I'm wondering as well too, if I come over here. Also too, look. We are not producing what? Running this material. No freaking dirt. Boys. No dirt. 100% money coming through here. We're just running cash. Let's go. All right, so if I look at this belt, what of it's going to change? Is anything going to change coming through here, or is it just going to say blasted rock the whole time? Probably most likely just blasted rock, so it has to be sorted first. I don't think that would ever change, really, to be honest. It's mainly going to be this belt, which is going to convert it. Is the plant still broken? No. They did fix it for the most part. Just the values need to be adjusted. Yeah, see, there's some gold. Hourly operating costs is now all been adjusted. If you look at the hourly belt cost, that's been adjusted as well too. So let's go ahead and take a look at the belt and see if anything comes out of this other than just crushed rock, and see if that changes. Yeah, I'd like to be able to sort it. You know what I mean? Oh, there's some gold coming out. Just small amounts. You know, be a really nice fix is if he would take the trommel and we could actually change it. It'd be nice if we could go input all material and then output gold. So that way all your material would flow through it, but only the gold would drop out a secondary chute at the bottom, right? So therefore then we could sort and have different trucks or different belts. So we have our different little piles, right? So out of this whole thing, I may only get maybe a half a ton or a ton of gold, but I get a crap load of rock, right? So the rock I can just run through the cone crusher, and the other stuff doesn't need to run through the cone crusher. So it'd be kind of nice to be able to see different piles of material, but for right now it all works basic, right? So not that big of a deal. And this thing's still kind of processing, still kind of pooping out. Yeah, we did get some, there was some pay dirt in there that did just pop out for basic dirt, so it's not looking too bad. Take a look here. Second. That. Pop that up. Okay. Okay, we got. Still sorting, man. It's still doing its thing. Okay, so yeah, so pretty much if I ran a belt to the plant from here, I mean, for the rate that I fill rock trucks, and if I put rebuilt the plant, and I put it down in my cut, I had all my benches cut out, because right now they're not all really cut out. Right now we were just kind of doing the test hole today. So we have all of this ripped out, but we don't want to mine all this right now. So I need to cut out first we need to delid the whole top of this mountainside. So if we're looking at, let's take a look here. Let's go here. Okay, so my new project that I'm kind of working on is we are pushing down this hillside, right? So we're cutting in here. That's going to expose all this bedrock right here. And then we're sloping down because as this hillside slopes, so does the bedrock. The bedrock's going to keep carrying, but we just kind of we got a little, not detour. We're just for science, right? Everyone keeps saying, no, you have to do it this way. And everyone keeps saying, no, you got to do it this way. Like, bro, whatever. No, everyone seems to be wrong, but then right, but then wrong because things change so much. So I figured hell with it. I'm going to get down to bedrock and start just getting down there. I mean, we have a coal vein here I can start tapping out. I have a major vein over here I can start tapping out for money. I'm thinking I'm going to be building a better plant. But yeah, I'm just ripping the side of this whole mountain apart. Right, so my overall goal did not change. It just got bigger. So my massive mine is now turned into a bigger mine. So the original plan was to cut along this mountain range right here, right? All the way to this mountain. We're going to cut all the way along here. We have all these coal veins, right? Everything goes here. We're going to cut all the way along here. All this is going to be cut out, right? And you know what? I might actually... It's almost like a freebie because it's just sitting there at this point. I might actually cut the whole thing all the way to here, right? So take this line, rip the whole damn thing out, and I'm going to go all the way from... I have to zoom out, man. It's gonna be so big. Yeah, I might actually just rip the whole thing here down to the bedrock layer and take this whole bench here where the original road is, rip the whole thing out. Just take the whole thing and build my plant here and then down to the bedrock and then just keep extending out as I need to along this bench layer, and just send it. Just send it all day, like all day, every day. So instead of waiting for the plant to process, I'm just gonna, you know, which I said, for me, it comes down to two different things. How does the game feel when I play it versus what do I want out of the save? For me, now it kind of changed because the game is changing as we're playing it because it's still so early, right? So it's like originally I was like, yeah, I really want to RP it. I really want to, you know, do all the equipment. I still had the plan of doing all this cutting and stuff like that, but it's like when you see how deep you have to go to get to the bedrock layer, which is what I want to mine. I don't want to just run around, mine a node. Oh, here's another node over here. Let's mine that node. Let's go mine that node. Well, that's satisfying, but for a little bit. What's satisfying to me is seeing the whole landscape change. You know, getting down and cutting down into a bedrock. I can mine here forever, technically. Right? Because the bedrock just keeps going down. I don't have to run and pop out all these stupid little nodes everywhere. While they're worth a lot of money, and maybe I can hit some of them up, and I will as the mine progresses, right? I'll be smashing them out for some cash for maybe some more RDX, because it's going to cost a lot of money to, you know, if you were not duping items or taking monsters loans, you would have to find that money from somewhere, right? So if I'm like, okay, if I say I dozed all of this off and I didn't spend anything but fuel and maintenance, right? I dozed this whole thing off. Well, how much RDX do you think it would take me to blast a whole bench out that size? You're talking $10 million, right? Well, Dremite's more expensive than most of them, so yeah, RDX isn't expensive. It would probably be like 2 million. You're definitely making 2 million back, for sure, and you're going to drop yourself down a whole bench layer, at least that deep, the size of this hole. Well, this rock goes forever, apparently. It goes forever. It doesn't ever stop. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to hunt out all these nodes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I want to go node hunting. I mean, when the game restarts, we're all going to have to restart anyways, or whenever there is a massive change or something like that, right? It did seem like Christian, I did see him put in the comments about, or in Discord, he said that he's trying to avoid making it to where people are going to lose their saves, but at some point it is necessary that has to happen. So I do like that, because, you know, there's nothing worse for a content creator having to restart a million times, right? And probably as a viewer, you guys don't want to see that either as well. Like, how many times have you seen majority of the content creators that play this game have restarted how many times? Like, they do 2 or 3 videos calling it a series, and then they just restarted. And it's like, that kind of gets annoying. You want to see progress. I know when I watch videos, I want to see progress towards something, you know, that makes sense. It's like, oh my God, it really changed today. Holy crap. Right? Like, so that's kind of what I'm going for. So, you know, while most people will be like, oh, you're not making very much money, it's not really about the money. It's mainly about my enjoyment in building a big giant quarry, right? That's mainly what it boils down to. Like, if it's cost effective, don't care. It's how much enjoyment did I get out of mining something, because this has never been done before, right? In video games. And you guys know I love playing Gold Rush and things like that. And you can't do anything to this scale on that game. So that's where I have a lot of fun with the game, right? Because I get to do things that I could never do before in Gold Rush. And I'm absolutely enjoying it. The name of this game is Out of Ore. Which you'll never be out of ore. Lol, get wrecked. I wonder if I just set it here. Doesn't seem like anything's happening. I think it does move it. It seems like it wants to create something. Whoa. Hold on. That's kind of strange. It looked like it was like super far away. Okay. Yeah, I've done all this in about, I don't know, like 40, 50 hours. But most of the time my game was kind of just left on because I was recording and then editing. Like I've gotten the most progress done while I'm live streaming for sure because I don't have to like stop and edit, right? Then I was sick this last week, so I really didn't even play. Like the first 2 weeks it was out, I only played like 30 hours. Yeah, that is just like horribly so, dudes. Let's try and smack this a little bit here. And you know, it doesn't mound up either. Right? Like it doesn't mound if you use a ripper, so this does convert it to the rock, but so is this blasted rock or no? No, this wouldn't be blasted rock. Everything seems to turn to blasted rock. So yeah, hopefully the dirt changes and everything like that are nice. Like I was saying, guys, the 15th of December, I'll be having Christian on, the developer for this, and we're just gonna pick his brain and chat with him, dude. Hang out, see how he's doing. It's not really like a hardcore or anything like that. We're just two dudes chilling and talking about mining game, dudes. Yeah, this is just pain. Whoa, I guess we could just dig through the ground there. I guess that's one way to do it. Here, let's just, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's just poke in there. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Let's Terminator that shit. Dude, this is horrible. Nah. Nuh-uh. Nope. Well, okay, obviously like blasted rock or this. I think that once you get down to a certain layer, like this gravel layer, when you use the dozer or the ripper, the voxels should be 100% rebound. Meaning the voxels should be never just deleted or whatever, right? They should always build back up. Because it seems like, with my dozer, my ripper, it just looks jacked up. Look at that poor thing, man. It's just torched. No wonder nothing's happening. The thing is just mangled. Okay, do I have any TNT Dimax? I don't. Bummer. I don't. That's okay. Where's my rock truck? Which one? I got like 4 of them. Oh, this one's upside down. What do you know? Hey, bro. You want to drive up this hill backwards? Don't worry, guys. That's what happens when you drink too much. Just crawl around upside down. We here, hold on. We got this. We got this. Dude, the rock trucks are just cracked out now, man. Okay, you're just gonna stay there. No one loves your rock truck. Hey, we got this one back. Okay, let's go sell this one. Lock it in. What's up, Sam? All right, so we'll take a look and see. This is going through the plant, and man, we're just bouncing around. Yeah, I'm about to like gear lock this thing and like. Drive this thing around real quick here. Yo, what's up, Oz? Man, this thing whips hard. First to second to third, it's just massive acceleration. Ozzy. Not very much tonnage, but still a decent chunk though. 17,000 for 38. That's not bad. It's actually not bad at all. And I needed RDX. All of it seems to work. So 5,000 going through the crusher, right? So yeah, we just have to make sure we sort it out. No big deal at all. Okay, let's grab some more. Okay. RDX is 2K. I thought it was Dynamex we used though. I swear it was Dynamex earlier in the stream that we used, and it wasn't RDX. Got an errand to run into lurk mode. All right, man. We'll see you in a little bit. Save. Yeah, well, the test hole is looking good. Right? Test hole's looking good. We are now seeing some money coming out of it. Now it's just uncover it, right? Get down in there, blast it out, smash it out, or keep extending the cut, right? Yeah, it was Dynamex. That's what I thought. It wasn't RDX. It was Dynamex. So I thought too. I was like, no, it wasn't RDX. It seemed to have the most blast penetration. Okay, we can actually turn this plant off. Right, so not costing us money. Boom. And let's just turn it off for now. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, this stuff is like insane. This part right here. Oh man, I got so much to move. I mean, I got a lot to move. A big part of me wants to continue the very first bench that we put in. That I put in here. A big part of me wants to finish this, but then also another part of me wants to finish this part over here. But it's just a lot of blasting with Draymite and oh, I mean, yeah, dude, it's definitely gonna pay off. I mean, if it's RDX and RDX is only, even if you use 3 RDX a rock truck, you're still making a ton of money. You know what I mean? And this stuff, it's endless, right? So you don't have to go hunting for it. It's just here. So if you run a really good setup, you can just smash it out, right? But we'll see that on everybody else's videos over here the next few days. So we'll be like, dude, I found a new secret, and there's endless amounts of dirt under our feet. You don't gotta go hunting for it on today's episode of How to Work. Let's see here. Okay, whoa. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down the hill because I want to open this whole bench up. I want to mine the whole bench. I want to mine the whole damn thing. And I need time to do it. So today and tomorrow, guys, I know it might be a little boring, but we're going to go ahead and rip the ever-living shit out of this Yeah, there's actually ruby, gold, diamond, and jade, it seems like, inside there. So not only are we getting a ton of crushed rock and turning that into gravel, which lowers up our bottom end, but we're getting a ton of a little bit of other things too, which brings our rock truck up in value. So that is actually pretty exciting. I'm actually kind of stoked on that. So my theory was correct. Get to bedrock if you want to run yards in a big giant open quarry, or go node hunting. Whatever your thing is, right? It doesn't matter. Not everybody's got to play the game the same way, right? So you know what I mean? Like, not everyone's got to play the game the same way. Some people want to go node hunting. Some people want to simulate opened up big quarries and mining solid rock, you know, things like that. So, you know, saw it here first, bros. Let's go. Hammering home, dudes. Smash this stuff. Because I haven't seen one person that's got a bench, like a big bench for bedrock grinding. Everyone's been node hunting. Everybody's been node hunting. Are there spots of solid rock at the surface? I did see two players that didn't seem like they were deep enough. And then I've seen a couple people that have dug other nodes out and then they got deep enough, but they were only like in a small little area. Seen a couple different things, but it's mainly the same. Everyone's just either dug out one node and then they kind of just gave up. Is kind of what I've been noticing, is that it's pretty much then they just go hop to another node, or which, like I said, that's completely fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. I've seen yours. You only have a small little hole, man. Sorry to say, brother. You just mined like a node out, and like you did yours where? Right here? You have like this right here. The one you just came out in where you gave up, you were just talking about it. Said you gave up on it. It was only like a small little node, like the size of like a rock truck. Seen you humping the same piece of rock for like 20 episodes. It's not a pit, dude. Come on, bro. Let's go. You gotta get that thing moving, dude. Nah, I'm just messing with you, man. Gotta get that digging going, though, buddy. That's not a pit. That's a pit. I've been going slow. You guys got a lot of hours on me, man. You guys got triple my hours. You guys got to get moving. I'm just getting warmed up. Oh, it seemed like you're having a lot of fun with the hammer, bud. Dude, I would not ever play with that. Sorry. It's like smacking yourself in the head with a hammer. Not friendly to your health. All right, let's go ahead and drop a save. Let's drop a save. Okay, let's see here. Oh, my dozer blade's all jacked up. How much fuel do I got here? Take a look here. I still got 200. Okay, yeah. See, that crashed. So I had like 192 and then I crashed. So let's go and drop back down in here. I mean, I can show you guys the difference between running pay dirt and running the bedrock. But it kind of already says right in the tooltip, contains some ore, right? Sam, dude, thank you much for dropping that $1 super chat, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's start cutting in here. Oh, we're not even on cut mode. What the hell? Sam spamming the dollars. I was like, that would definitely help being in cut mode. Oh, we're gonna have some nipple pinching time. God damn it, Sam. Oh, yeah. Get ready for it. Huh? Freaking Sam. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for the $3, man. Appreciate that, buddy. You like to strip mine? You call me a stripper? Gosh damn it. And then the $2. Man, he moved up to a toonie instead of a loony. Oh man, dude. Dude, that'll go a long way to pay for some RDX. And some more Dynamax. Man, it runs deep. It's okay. That's the demon we picked. You know, sometimes too, it's all about the cool factor, right? It's like, you know, you're looking at your cut, or you're looking at your claim, or whatever the hell you're doing, and you're just like, you know, it's just gotta look badass. That's why I don't really like node hunting, because I don't get the feeling of accomplishment. Like for myself personally, like I want to move mountains, man. And when you look over at it, it's just like a barren, stripped wasteland. You know, like that's where I get joy out of games like this, or a game like this, right? Like I said, that's what's missing in Gold Rush, is you kind of get it in a sense, but you don't get the full pop, right? As you do like this game would, where you can just move tons and tons and tons and tons of material and really change the landscape, right? You can kind of simulate that a little bit in Gold Rush, but not like this. And that's what I like, right? I just want to move dirt. I really don't care about the money value side of the game. I just want to move dirt, use the equipment. It looks like there's no way we're down to the layer where we're supposed to be now. No, there's no way. There is no freaking way we're down that far. Nope. Well, then again, there's also no way for me to really tell. I mean, I might be, but I doubt it. No, there's no way I'm that far down. No. Nope. Not happening. Now my next play series will be a little different too. All right, so this is just the preliminary couple month, you know, shebang. I don't want to core too much out. Let's pop some explosives here. Millions of dollars of bangs. Yeah, make sure you guys smash that like button, bros. Seen a lot of you guys here today. Only has 69 likes? Shit, man. Thought we would have seen that hundo by now. Must be that shitty of a streamer, eh? 620 visitors. 69 likes? Crap, man. What's my favorite alcoholic? Alcoholic? All of them. I don't know. I really don't have a favorite. Okay, let's take a look. Keep blasting our way down. Oh, we got to get our depth guides here for the cut, because that is insane, man. I'm gonna have to reevaluate how much money we're gonna need to make. I'm gonna have to go into the I can go into the red about 5 million. Yeah, we'll get there. We gotta dig our way out of debt. Yo, what's up, Varus? Dude, it's not about money. Money's all good, man. You guys are insane, dude. I just thought the like button would hit more. Hey, sad life around here. Oh, I know what it is. I didn't tell you guys to press the like button until now. That's what it is. Shit, told you guys. Horrible streamer. You got to tell people to hit the like button or they don't hit it. Forgot about that. Oh wait, there's bedrock right there. Whoops. I better be a little bit more careful. I'm just messing with you guys. He's like, I was waiting until the very end. Make sure this mine's Sam approved. Or hit that like button. Yeah, you know what? It's feeling a little dangerous in the game right now, okay? It's feeling a little dangerous. Like we need to save it. Okay. Okay, so we hit bedrock right there. So we're still skipping right down on it. Right, so we are pushing right. We're following the right grid. Sounds good. Looks decent. I have not spent time to make the mine look pretty at all. It is straight just needing to get work done. I don't know, I just find like I just don't want to run. I don't really want to run for money at the moment. I kind of just want to like move the claim around or the site around, right? This is gonna be hard to mine though, because the slope. I'm gonna have to create a bench, right? I think is what my plan might have to be. Creating a bench. Upward we go, Dozer. To the moon. I wonder how far I can go. I wonder if I just hold W and then close my eyes and see what happens. What'd you miss? Dude. We have been pushing, man. I'm trying to get this this cut rolling here, but not too much, man. I'm just debating on what to do, right? A big part of me says everywhere I've cut out, I need to finish today and tomorrow, right? Like I definitely need to finish it and get it stripped. Or do I just keep opening up new ground? Right, because we have a massive deposit, a massive bedrock bench uncovered, right? Like we have a ton of square footage uncovered. It's just, am I satisfied with that or should I go bigger? Take another shot of espresso and just keep going at it. I mean, today is a stream day for me, so I mean it's go hard. It is Thursday, and I didn't stream, you know, earlier in the week, so I feel bad. Yeah, I just felt like my head was gonna explode, man. It was tough getting through the last episode, honestly, and doing the time lapse. I actually skipped one of the time lapses because of it. I was like, whew. Holy. Smash that like button. Thank you much, Billy, for the super chat, man.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you again, Kyle, man, for the dono, man, so Dopey could get her espresso machine, man. She was waiting all week for that thing, man, checking Amazon constantly. She just it's okay. I think it's cute. And no matter what we order, she's always just checking it constantly. Is anybody else like that? I'm not like that. I just order it and I'm just like, shit, it'll show up at the door when it shows up. If it's not here when it's kind of supposed to be, then I get worried. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know. Oh yeah. How did that work for you, Dopey, today? It did work, but dude, I was jacked. Bro, I was jacked. I was like, I immediately started sweating, dude. Like, I'm not used to that much caffeine in one shot like that. And she got like Starbucks, like premium roast beans too. And she got some Tim Hortons espresso beans. The machine, and she got herself a mouse pad, and she got herself a grinder. You forget you ordered things half the time. I've done that sometimes too. I'm like, what did we get? Just forget something. It's there when it gets there. The worst is when you see the truck and it just drives by and you know your package is on it and you're just like, shit. You were supposed to be here today. How dare you? Okay, so like, bros, I'm thinking about building a plant. I don't know, man. I just want to just destroy this land. I just want to cause as much mayhem to this thing as possible. You know what I mean? So when you look at it, you're just like, goddamn, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like this is not enough. Like, what I've stripped out of here, it's just not enough. Like, I feel like even if I get the whole thing that I want to get cut out all the way down to bedrock, it's still not going to be enough for me. And I'm going to want to, like, more. Like a whole nother canyon. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like maybe, okay, because no matter what, the bedrock, so no matter what, the bedrock always is a certain depth from here, right? It seems like it always has that same distance, and that's exactly, I proved it right here. Right, so it remained the same right here, which was relatively flat, and then as soon as we hit that slope, it started sloping with it. So the bedrock layer always is always this distance from the actual surface, right? So yeah, well, it's about 200. I thought he said it was 44 squared, 44,000 squared. So yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of a bummer, is that it doesn't vary where bedrock is at. See, that would be kind of cool. It's in it, but it all seems like it's all the same. It's all the same flat, which is that's how the Voxel Plugin Pro engine works. But it would be kind of cool if there was a different height map for the bottom. I think he said in Discord it was 44 squared. Just think. Unreal 5.1, the worlds can be 88 million kilometers squared. You ain't running across that, bro. Your character's gonna stop and look at you and be like, get wrecked, nerd. I'm not moving ever again. I ain't moving at all. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't doing nothing. Okay, we gotta keep going. We can't stop, man. These mental sanity check breaks are just not working. Okay. Let's start ripping holes in butthole. Let's go. No, hell no, we're not down deep enough yet. Yeah, like, I'm not taking these saves too serious anymore. Because, like I said, it could just be any time that we lose them, right? So, I don't want to be choked. I just want it to be, like, fun. I mean, we're always going to have that, oh my gosh, no, right? But... No. No. Outrun your own explosions, noob. I can't look, dude. Oh, there's already explosives there. Shit. What happened to my blast pattern? That's kind of weird. Oh, no problem, man. No problem at all. I don't mind stopping and doing certain things, you know? No problemo. Ah. Shit. I have returned. Dude, I'm running, man. Just with explosives. What excavator controls are like in this game? They're pretty, whatever you want to. If you're familiar with any other game that you play, you can just bind them to that. you can pretty much change the bindings to whatever. So if you're familiar with a certain game, you can just change them to those. Good lord. Well, that happened. Sometimes you just gotta put your head down and just start blasting things. You know what I mean? Like you just have to. You know? I like to come in here every once in a while and knock these ridges down, or else they just keep peeking up. That way I can run down this ridge and place it right on the top. Like blasting blasting can almost be more of a nuisance sometimes. Like, but just getting off the top layer is not bad. But one technique that I like to really use with the explosives, especially with the Dramite and the dozer combo, is you see how I push down to the bottom of the hole and then to the point where the dozer wants to start going up the other side. If you know you're not on bedrock, just get down there and start blasting it, right? Just get down and start blasting it down, right? So, like, I'll kind of show you here for instance again. So, first things first, after any big giant thing you do, go ahead and save the game. Save the game. Demolition Man 2.0. Dude, I have not seen that movie in a long time. Okay, so you can see how deep we are right here, right? So what we're trying to find is this is the impenetrable rock, so to speak. That you have to use explosives, a ripper, hammer to get through. So this is my wall face here, right? So if I'm down here dozing, or I'm down here trying to get down through here, right? And I'm pushing down on my blade down button to make sure I get to this layer right here, right? So I'm like, okay, well, instead of trying to gnaw at it even more, just get some more explosive. Apply your explosive. Okay. And I'm then going to place my explosives along my wall and find out where your detonator's at and go down there and smash it out. And then do it again, and then do it again. That way you can keep coring yourself down. But at some point, you have to deal with the stuff above you. You have to. Right? So what I recommend with blasting, and you can get yourself into trouble doing this, is you want to just keep blasting, right? Don't do it. Because what's going to happen is then you're going to be stuck, like you guys kind of maybe caught a glimpse of it in my last video, is what will happen is then you're sitting there with all these overhangs like this, right? That are kind of hard to get rid of. And you'll be left with like little floating bits everywhere, right? So, and you can't, there is a cursor right there. You can see the little dot now. There wasn't that before. Right, so you can kind of get up close to it and see, maybe it might be close enough. Maybe if I jump. Nope, not close enough. No. It's only things you can reach. So you'll be left with all these floating pieces, right? So just make sure you kind of look around. But it's always good to start from your body. You can deform a lot of this stuff too. So the next time you come in here and blast, it's not so bad. And just take a little bit of time cleaning up. So that way, you saw how when the ground was flat, right? It just cut into it like it was nothing. Like, so that's kind of what I would suggest, is kind of come in here every once in a while and fix your edges before you do your next blast. Because then when you're placing them out, you'll get this weird, like all this everywhere. And then it's just going to leave you, you're going to use way more Dramite. You're going to use a ton more. And if you're trying to do it legit without like any duping or anything like that, then you're going to definitely want to make sure you save as much money as possible. And if you, I mean, honestly, if you're trying to do this without, if you're trying to do like a legit save, definitely don't blast. Don't blast with Dramite. It's not cost effective at all. Like you're going to be spending, for the upper bench up there, it was almost $4 million in Dramite, right? If you do the math, it's about $4 million in Dramite. Right? Will I get that out of that? Eventually, because if I just keep digging down and digging down. Did it save me more time? Yeah, it definitely saved me time. but it was like I was saying, it was kind of a trial and error on my part. Like, because I'm like, okay, I've never really seen anybody using the explosive to this extent, so I got to find what's going to work best. And it seems like once you start your path and your pattern, you get it kind of like to a point, but then don't go too much. Like get it under control, fix it, flatten it, smooth it, get rid of all the other butthole things that are everywhere, and then smooth everything out, right? And then go again, because you're going to be doing it a lot. That way you just use less. You know, if you clean everything up, you're going to use less later on. Because then you're not inclined to want to place extra stuff everywhere that you don't need to. Right? So if you're like, okay, I got all these little things sticking around everywhere, you're going to use all this extra explosive that you don't need to use. Right, so you don't need to use all that extra stuff. You just come in here and put a nice blast strip down again. And then we'll go back. And you don't want... So the radius is not that big around, so you don't want that explosive to... You kind of want it to be a little closer like that. They'll actually snap into place when the ground is flat-ish. You see that, how they're snapping? That should give you a proper blast pattern, right? So I kind of just freehand them in. But if you look at your other ones, you can get a perfect core if you take enough time, right? And elevation and stuff like that, right? So they do snap to each other. It's kind of cool. I like that there's a crosshair now. There's one there. Okay. I was digging the same lithium vein for 3 hours. Yeah, man. Like I was saying, that vein that I have over there is insane. I gotta keep digging on that one, man. I actually need to get that dug out of there, so that way I can go ahead and get the rest out, right? Fire. I got these guys so good, dude. That's funny, bro. That's funny. All he's getting is like dancing girls probably now on his shorts feed. Oh man, dude. That's fun. I was like, yo, bro, have you guys seen this YouTube short of this girl dancing? And then I guarantee it, that was the first initial. Now all he sees is that. I got him and I got Demon. I've infected their YouTube shorts feed. Dancing girls with the way. Isn't that funny how that clip is so famous now? Like, it's insane. It's like a YouTube algorithm destroyer. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Oh man, we're lagging. Save. Follow your own rules, bro. Save. It is. It's insane, man. You show it to one person in a link and they click on it. Their whole YouTube thing is dancing girls. Like, that's all it turns into. Like TikTok shuffle dancing stuff. It's insane, man. Yeah, I can feel the CPU getting a little bit more bound up now. We've been playing for quite a while, doing some hardcore devastation here. It's all good. I was happy looking at semi-trucks and mechanic stuff and dancing girls. Just tainted his feed, man. It's hilarious. I gave him the case of the YouTube herps. Wouldn't be the first one we did to, and won't be the last. I already did to Amanda's. Yeah, true. Sorry, Amanda. Shows you how far down I gotta go, right? Okay. Let's take a look here. YouTube, shut up. I don't want to throw ads at people. Stop it. YouTube's like, right now would be a great time. Play ads? No. It wouldn't be. It will never be 88 people watching, okay, YouTube? Stop being a bastard. Come on. Okay. We're running, getting low. That's okay, though. There's infinite explosives. Don't worry. We have. So how exactly do you get those dancing girls? Little. Yeah, that's true. At least YouTube doesn't take 50% of what you make. Dude, I was about ready to throw you guys a raid Shadow Legends during the thing as a meme, as a joke. Right after the what's it called? The Dopey Meerkat helicopter RP bit we did. I was gonna throw a raid Shadow Legends on there, man. Dude, Kyle, man, throwing down with the beast. 10 gifted memberships, dudes. If you guys got a membership from Kyle, man, make sure you guys say hype in the chat. If you guys, dude, just spam hype. This dude's crazy, bro. Freaking Kyle, Shane, everybody's been smashing it out hard lately, dudes. Honestly, thank you guys. Kyle, man, much love, brother. Yeah, why is it not? Why is YouTube so slow when it comes to, like, things? Here comes the little baby excavators. Yeah. Here they come, dudes. Wait. There they are. The sound changed on me. Raid Shadow Legend unsubs. Because YouTube's a dinosaur? Dude, I wonder if they're going to finally change it, man. I heard that they were completely revamping the streaming side of it, but I heard that they also said that they're like they could be limiting some of like the content, like how long your stuff is saved on YouTube for, because streamers put out so much data. Like, that'd be a bummer. Could you imagine if they went and did that like Twitch did it? I mean, I can understand it, but man, that'd be like rip. That means all streamers would have to force to cut all their videos down and their live streams down. That just means editors would be like, dude, through the roof, right? Because there's no way I can stream for 8 hours and edit it all out. Like, that's just insane. Like, stream 5 days a week and edit and then still have a life outside of doing that. Like, that's just insane. Dude, thank you again, man. Appreciate that, dude. Like, I like to play games. You know what I mean? Editing's fun and all, but I'd rather just play the game. That's why I like streaming. Sorry if that's making anybody motion sickness. It does me as well, too. Ooh. Gives me a little nausea. What else do we have there? Chris, dude, thank you much for the sub as well, buddy. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Life, what's that? I mean, it's pretty much what me and Dopey do. I mean, once you've figured out how adulting really works and like how boring it actually is, right? You're like, you got to find something to do as a hobby. I've always found gaming to just be one of those cheap, awesome, relaxing hobbies. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, let's go. Apparently not all Draymite is created equal either, so. You're saying Trey's unreliable, then? His damn explosives, man. How dare. That was not all the explosives I just put out. I feel like I got gypped. Okay. They cut you off for doing too many explosions. Sir, you have a problem. Too many explosions. Okay, let's go ahead and save this. I watch it now. My YouTube gets it now. He's like, I need this in my life. Dude, that's all my shit is, dude. Maybe it's because all those twerking videos I used to watch back in the day. You man, I used to. Every time I try to, anytime I try to play anything else lately, okay, I'm not trying to be a dickhead. Somebody sent me, okay, I'm gonna butcher the name of this game, Manzu Banzu or something bullshit. I have no clue what it's called. Somebody, like 3 people sent me something, and I didn't see who it was. And I do apologize, but somebody sent me. It's like some game about like Canadian terrorism or something. I don't know what the shit it is. Something about like poutine or something. Yo, what's up, Sens? I've been honestly trying to play the crap out of war. So it's pretty much just like dig right now. I've been kind of neglecting Dopey and Farm Sim too as well, so sorry, Dopey. My bad. The digging has came over me. I don't know what it's called. Mon something? Mon Bazoo? There you go. A Canadian sim? Dude, I'd be right. Yes, I'm not really Canadian, so. I live in Canada, but I'm not Canadian yet. Yeah, let's get rid of all these like gargoyle looking freaking weird. Dude, I wish I could play 5,000 hours of games a day. I do think it's funny though how people think that like big streamers or big YouTubers actually play all of these hours and farm all these things. Like, dude, you guys do realize that other people play their saves, right? And then they just do the voiceover for it. You don't have that many hours a day to make that many series. Sorry. Right? Like, it boggles me that people still think that. Like, bro. What's up, Shane? How am I doing? Pretty good, man. Pretty good, dude. Just relaxing. Trying to get the rest of this all done. Yeah, she's a gamer now too, man. Which is good. I'm happy she's finding games that she likes to play. What are you playing her now anyways? House Flipper? The game, how many? Dude, Adobe went to go play that game and she made Ryan cry. Ryan's like, I got this badass save. And Adobe's like, I got $40 million. Suck it, nerd. She didn't even know how much she had until he pointed it out. Adobe just went hard, man. Just like she's beaten Power Washing Sim like 4 times. I don't even know how. How is that even possible? When you run out of things to play, you just play anything. Yeah, oh, Adobe beat Food Truck Simulator, guys. Oh, they saw you do the last mission, but you failed it? Okay, okay. That was not... Dude, Dopey was raged. Dopey was raged mode, like, for days over that Food Truck Sim last mission. I'm not surprised. She's... No, okay, get this. Like, I get sent these games, right? And I have to, like... By obligation, I have to make content on them, right? But Dopey's just been playing them lately and just smashing through them, so it's like obligation, succeed. Success. Dopey's been just beating the crap out of these. Like, oh man, dude. Found your channel for your Gold Rush series and found that you're one of the realest type of streamers. I just am me, man. I don't listen. I don't have time to fake anything in this world. Okay. Like, nor does my disabilities allow me to. So it's a lot of wasted effort lying, being stupid, right? So I'd rather just be brutally honest at all times. And yeah, Amanda can contest. I am, yeah. So what do you think of this? Sucks. It's horrible. Throw it in the trash can. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, comes off in the game. I don't know. I don't know. Why be something you're not, right? You started Food Truck Sim today. It seems fun. I played a little bit of it. It's not very long, Dopey said. How many hours did you actually get out of it? N? Not counting your screw ups. No more than 5 hours, huh? So would you say that Gas Station Simulator was a more bang for your buck, or would you say Food Truck Simulator was better? Gas Station Sim's longer? Okay. Made by the same company, so it's kind of crazy that they... But it seems like they did put a little bit more, like, oomph into the technical side of Food Truck Simulator, where Gas Station Simulator seems like it might be a little bit... But then again, aren't there DLC... We have the DLCs for Gas Station Sim too, right? So that could also be why maybe it feels like it's a little bit more there to it. Yeah, I believe I'm on the current update, because when I crashed, I believe it updated. And I am on the beta, so... Has that beta gone live, or is it not? I think he tries to put them out on what, Friday? I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I'll probably do a... Okay, if he pushes it live, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He did say that he might be doing some things, so that's why we're waiting to do the developer Q&A until the 15th. So yeah, it should be fun, man. Should be fun. Just chatting with him, you know. Like I told him, it's nothing crazy. We're not gonna sit there and pick them apart. You know, for me, like I said, I just want to. For me, I just want to see what he wants the game to be. You know, himself, not thinking about what the fans want. What does he want out of his own video game? You know what I mean? I don't. To be honest, I don't care what the community really wants. I just want, because here's one thing I've noticed. Here's one thing I've noticed is when developers want to build something different than what their audience thinks that they want. I'm going to add thinks that they want, because some people think that they want something, but they don't know what's actually going to happen to the game once it's added. So they're not looking at all the different aspects. That's why it's nice to find out what the developer wants out of his own game. You know, how does he want it to feel? How does he want it to be? What are the other games that he might take interest off of? You know what I mean? Or you know, what is the influences, you know, that he uses? Or, you know, obviously it's got to be like what, Farm Sim, Gold Rush, right? Like there's not very more, the genre's kind of small, but you know what I mean? It'd be interesting to see, you know, what he has to say about the game, right? And how he wants the overall feel of it to be. Because we may want it to feel a different way, but there's also so many of us that he has to find his own and say, this is what it's going to be, this is how it's going to feel, and things like that, right? And all games have to do it. And not everybody's going to like those decisions, but it'd be nice to kind of just pick his brain about things like that, right? So have a nice casual chat about the game. We're going to open it up to you guys too as well. We're going to take some questions from you guys. So my mods will be in the chat. They'll be looking out for comments, and then they'll be DMing me about some of these questions that you guys have. We will be addressing certain things, but we will not be addressing other things because they're just obviously not going to be ever added to the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point in talking about things that will never be added. You know what I mean? And taking hours or minutes to go over certain things. Oh boy, raid coming your way. Ha ha ha. Huh? What? Raid? You mean rain? Raid? What do you mean? This is not Twitch. Yeah. It's it is, let's see here. Out of War is what we're playing. Flying cars, please. Flying cars, bro. Flying cars. Dude, I want a minigun that deletes dirt and shoots split in two bullets out of it. That's what I want. I want to sit up in a helicopter from this view way up here like this. I want to sit up here like this and just like Gatling gun the dirt out with Draymite. Like, I want to fly over and just drop a Moab on this beast. It makes craters like this, dude. That's what I want. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm going for. Boing. That someone's gonna yell at me to come play Call of Duty. That's what that sound was. That's the Call of Duty is calling you, Split. Nuke bombs. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Okay, let's go ahead and keep on dropping these out. We're almost ready to break through, but I still don't know how deep we're going. So let's go ahead and punch this wall face out here. We'll go. Keep in mind, we're not trying to delete the actual bedrock layer itself, because we want to have fun mining that out. Yeah, Randy, it's called Out of War. It came out, what, 3-4 weeks ago? Yeah, get that fire happening, man. Let's go. And it seems like the Draymite literally just blasts it smooth, right? So it doesn't actually convert the rock at all. So if you do pop into your bottom layer, you're okay. It's not like it's that big of a deal, right? Next on your bucket list is the Thrustmaster wheel, probably shifter and pedals. I have the shifter, man. The Thrustmaster shifter, the one that's like chrome. That one's really nice, man. So if that's an indication of how all their other products are, dude, I think you're good to go, man. I have a Logitech wheel and I have the Thrustmaster shifter, and that Thrustmaster shifter is a beast. That thing is awesome. If you play ATS, definitely pick up the gear splitter thing for it. If you can find one. Those things are absolutely sick, man. Oh, you sure you're gonna be using it for just loaders and stuff? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think I can start pushing through here soon. Let's get rid of a little bit more of this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Get rid of that overhang. And let's chomp a little. Whoop. Used up all those. Oh man, those things are so expensive. I mean, dude, there was a while for a little bit where I was like thinking about really going into playing ATS a lot, right? Because the VTC was growing really big. We had a lot of trucks playing. We had a lot of people joining in. You know what I mean? But I was like, dude, I couldn't justify spending that much money on a sim rig. I wasn't into it that much to make me really want to buy that much. You know what I mean? was kind of like, you know, do I really need it? And it's like, nah, there's so many other things that I could use. Yeah. Man is like, you're not buying anything else. It's just going to sit in a box. Nope. Not happening. Harold, man, thank you much for the follow or sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Well, it would appear that somebody gifted you a membership. Let's see here. It was by Kyle. I can actually see it right now. I mean, I have space on my desk for all that stuff. Like, I have a big, massive L desk, like a beefy boy. Takes up half the room in here. I can't even wiggle my desk at all. It doesn't. If I grab my desk and it barely moves my. Ow, that hurt my hand. Fuck. God, it's a beefy ass desk. Yeah, it doesn't move. But I don't know. I just, when I'm gaming, I don't really like when I'm streaming because I have all these things on me. My display, my stream deck and things like that. But I don't like moving over too much to mess around with my keyboard and stuff like that, right? And I've grown accustomed to just using keyboard and mouse while gaming. So it's kind of like, you know, I tried the peripherals and stuff like that for a little while, and then it just kind of just, you know, it wasn't my thing after a bit. We found my desk on like a used like Craigslist, dude. It was a business going out, and they were like brand new desks. And when we got it here, we had someone go pick it up for like $70 or something like that, and they brought it here to us. And ended up being the desk. The price of the desk was actually over $3,000. It's a 2-piece desk, and I don't even know how wide it is. But, I mean, on one side I could put like probably 2 mini fridges on one side underneath of it, and it's like an inch thick on the top. 2-piece L with the cut in the middle. Was not just an actual corner. Like a solid. I think it's just a post. There's a picture of it in Discord somewhere. I haven't taken a picture of the new setup yet because everything's so like right now. Literally, I just have my monitors out and then I have cables everywhere. I haven't even done my cable management yet because I'm always constantly moving things around. Downloading now. To see how good the game is. But you know me. Oh, the game is definitely a work in progress for sure. I'm always changing things with my setup, so my cable management is like just ass. Cables, food, wrappers, plates under my bro, I gotta okay, hold on. Let's see what I got under my desk. Under my monitor here. I got a napkin. I got a bowl. I got an oven mitt. Okay, hold on. I got a Puma. Hey, Puma. Okay. I got, let's see here. Oh, I got a, hold on. I got a little plushie from Shane. I got a, my Vegemite bottle from Australia. And I got a paper towel. I mean, my desk is relatively clean because I just literally gutted my whole office, so not like that bad, but I got just cables everywhere. Like everything has been, because I had Amanda's computer I had to build after I built mine. I had to, gut my old computer, clean everything. And then I have her old computer, which I'm turning into a server, so still got so many things. Do I have amphetamines under my desk? No, but I do have a giant jar of ganja. Oh, that's in Amanda's desk. Sorry, my bad. And it is legal here, so get wrecked, nerds. And Dopey's got the big jar of weed. He literally has a gigantic jar, a pickle jar full of weed. Close enough. Mm-hmm. Technically, she's got 2. I grew it like a couple years ago, and we just had so much. We don't smoke that much, so like anymore. I feel a crash coming on here soon. Yep, definitely a work in progress, man. We're just ripping it hard though today, man. Your wife started using edibles, man? Damn, 50 mg ones? Whew. Hopefully her tolerance is a wava, so she's eating 50s. Okay, we're gonna get a crash here coming up. I'm gonna push. Alright, this is where I'm living dangerous here. Let's let these voxels go away. What you're hearing is Randy's holding out. Did you save it? I am now. I figure like every hour and a half you should probably like save and close your game and open it back up just because of things possibly falling through the world. But you gotta let the voxels do their thing, right? I still have 21 ounces from last year. Dude, I know, right? When you have that much at your disposal, man, it's sometimes you just it ends up just sitting there for so long. But if it was cured properly, man, just like a good aged wine, man. Huh? What? Oh, is that what I'm hearing? She's attacking her toy? Okay. Amanda has like this whack-a-mole freaking mouse in like it runs around this little track inside this box thing. And our cat just goes crazy for it, dude. Yep. She plays with it until she has to poop. Is that what you just said? Damn. You need a new emote. Replace one of them with a save. True. I'm just so used to you guys yelling save from Gold Rush. Nah, I didn't do anything this year or last year, so. Come on, bro. I just want to hit bedrock down here, man, in this slope. Oh yeah, it's not happy right now. Go move me to the small screen? Hell yeah, dude. Like, cause all we're doing is pushing down this hillside. And we've only made one cut so far, right? So, okay. Like, and we have to do this whole cut. We've extended the cut now, okay? We've extended it. It is now And what, you know, honestly, I really never had to do this in the first place. It's just because for fun. Like, right, like, yeah, that's right, dudes. Let's go. Why? So why are you moving all this dirt? Because I can. We can't do it in other games, so I figure, you know, do it as one. Somebody messaged me. What's going on here? Okay. What the hell was that? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save the game, and then I'm going to close it and open it back up. Because it's not, my memory and my CPU is only going to a certain point, and it's like geeking out a little bit, and it's not wanting to do nothing really. So best way to do it is to exit the main menu. And I'm going to go ahead and hit Control Alt and Delete. It's going to bring me, I'm going to go to my task manager. And Out of War is still using a pretty decent amount of memory. So let's go ahead and close Out of War. I'm going to go to a black screen here for a second, guys. And I'm going to open the game back up. And there we go. So we had a bit of a memory hang, which is kind of normal. Could be on a black screen for a second, guys. Apologize. We're greased, almost nipples, drinking coffee, heading out. Greasing those nipples, dudes. You're still on a black screen. Sorry about that, guys. Why are you still on the black screen? There we go. Okay. Okay, it's just YouTube being slow. Okay. All right. Now we're back. And we have some better performance, so we're not having too much issue. Up those likes so you can stay on. Dude, no doubt, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button, honestly. Those things do help content creators a lot. Leaving comments after the live streams are done. Even if it was just I was here, like after the stream, not in the comment section here, but after. Right? That's typically, those things do help. You know, lets YouTube know, hey, this people are worth watching. So all your content creators that you guys watch, make sure you guys help them out. Even if you can't donate or anything like that, you know? You can't donate or anything. There's plenty of things you guys can do to help the content creators that you guys watch. And holy crap. Freaking Kyle, dude. Damn, there is a lot of you guys that are allowed gifts. It's nice to see YouTube doing that. And it's amazing. Kyle just doing another freaking 5 bomber. Holy crap, dude. He's pooping out baby excavators today. Let's go, man. Thank you much, bro. Holy crap, man. Okay, let's get this. Dude, you're a savage, man. Holy shit, dude. Hype it up in the chat, dude. Hype spam. Chat's pretty slow right now. You guys can go ahead and spam. When someone donates and chat's slow, go and spam. We don't mind. You guys will learn how it is around here. Also, too, if somebody pisses you off in chat and they're annoying everybody as a total, guys, normal rule. I don't normally talk about this too much. Everybody's technically a moderator. You don't need to ask to be a moderator. Our moderators are only here to enforce what you, the chat, want to say. That's pretty much what it is. They're the enforcers. And if you guys are being annoyed by, say, one singular person, you know, say someone's spamming unnecessarily, being stupid, things like that, you can feel free to thumbs down and their name. Don't get out of control with it, guys, because then it's just being rude. You know what I mean? So we always try. Most of us are adults, and it's only for like when people are really just being out of control. We haven't seen anything like that in the chat or anything like that, right? Or if content creators are spamming constantly about their shit and advertising in subtle ways constantly, it gets annoying, and we do understand. We try our best to make sure that we don't really address it because that's what they want, things like that. But generally during live streams and things like that, you don't constantly just talk about your shit. But it does annoy people. So just as a heads up, just a general blanket statement, not pointing any fingers at anybody or anything like that. But that's generally how the community works. So if you're being annoying and someone's like your name and then thumbs down and a bunch of people are doing that, chances are you will get a timeout. And if it continues to happen and you continue to annoy the community, then you will be removed. Is generally how it goes. Spamming on donos, hyping up and stuff like that is all completely fine. We don't mind that at all. Except for when the conversation is something that I'm trying to pay attention to. Try to keep the spamming to a minimum if you can. We don't really have a lot of crazy rules, dudes. It's just normal stream etiquette. You know what I mean? So obviously no major stupid topics that are going to cause fights or arguments or things like that. Because after all, we all have had long days. Most of you guys are either at work or coming home from work. And most of the time you don't want to sit and argue about something stupid or petty. So that's all. You know, that's pretty much about it, right? Something the way we've ran the community for a really long time. So, you know, like it's easier if you guys run the community as far as content moderation on the channel goes. If we have to step in and stuff like that, which we rarely do, you know, that way, you know, it's like, oh, okay, cease and assist. When we have to pull out the police batons and the riot shields, you know, the hammers are coming and flying. Littles might be a little small, but it is mighty. Okay. So, you know, it's all right. But no, we generally all like to have fun. So, I mean, I haven't really gone over the rules and the way the channel works in a long time, but we do have a lot of new people in the community and things like that, right? So I figured I would kind of say something about it. Not like anybody's been doing anything wrong or anything like that. So just kind of saying. Just kind of throwing it out there. I gotta do it every once in a while, you know what I mean? It's just down your name. A lot of the OGs have been asking me to bring it back. Split, why don't you bring back the pit? Because then it just encourages trolls, man. We've gone through our trolls, man. Like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me, but what bothers me is it bothers you guys. Right? Because I can just choose to not look at the chat, and then therefore you guys get screwed because I'm not looking at the chat. If every time I looked at the chat it was just spamming with stupid crap, I'm not going to look at the chat very often. Right? So that's what I'm saying. It's up to you guys to police it from the riffraff, right? Like, our community goes a long way. A lot of you guys work in fields, oil rigs, mechanics, truck drivers. You guys don't have time for that shit. I know that. Split, are you out of control hate? Hate to see what you're like with fireworks? Bruh. hate explosions. Oh, dude, I love fireworks, man. I love firearms. When I lived in the States, I had a lot. I absolutely love things like this. Hell yeah. I had lots of guns when I lived in the States. I love me my firearms. Let's pop into the bench out here real quick. Let's keep smacking these off. It's a little bit powerful. We're always messing with each other, dudes. It's just part of the way it is. It means we like you if we're messing with you. A lot of explosives. Let's go. Traded my submarine for a civil nuclear power plant. I've seen my fair share of BS. I recognize it in my sleep now. The last thing you want to do is when you join into a stream, you're like, oh man, what's the hell's going on right now? Why is this bullshit? I don't want to hear this right now. I deal with this shit all day at work. I don't want to hear this. Okay, we found the bench down here. It looks like we're flattening out. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Billy with the gifted, man. Thank you much, buddy. You guys are very generous, man, gifting everybody up. We do have a ton of members content that goes back a long ways. So if you just got gifted a membership, there's probably 500 or 600 hours of content there from Twitch live streams on, especially if you like farm sim. Lots of farm sim hours in there. Yeah, lots and lots and lots. Okay, so no, that is actually not the bench layer, because that would be down here. So here is how far I need to go. Maybe I should just pop a couple holes right here until I hit it. Man, I need to... I do agree. We need a detonator, hand detonator. 100% agree. We need a hand detonator. For sure. Okay, so we're going to need to go boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we had some wild streams, man. On the it's including some streams that probably should not be ever seen ever. Let me just put it this way: a few of the streams we may or may not have had to have a lawyer tell us that it was okay to leave on YouTube, because YouTube was questioning how much alcohol we consumed. Plausible deniability, my friends. Oh god, I'm dying over here. Oh man, dude. I think our Sea of Thieves might be the one of the I think Sea of Thieves might be the number one. Sea of Thieves, we got a little oh, wait, whoa. I'm confused. Why is it okay, the bedrock, okay, we're gonna have to keep it to a certain slope. Right, like it's definitely changing in depth here, right? So why'd I jump in this and then just hit save? It's just gonna jump me right out. Stupid. Dude, my dozer's beat up. Yeah, bedrock does move with the surface terrain. It's just that it's it might have like the top is definitely not even in some places, so because there's no way that the bedrock should be that high if it follows, so the terrain is whatever it was above. So there might have been like a valley right there or something, reason why it was high, or it might have been a peak. So more than likely a peak, right? If there's a high spot. All right. So that'd be why I can't push right here anymore. I can't get any deeper here, because there's actually bedrock right here. And that's probably going to be where the bench goes too. So we'll just push this down, try to get a good grade on it. And then now we know That's where we're gonna be. Unless we can hit it a little bit better, but I mean, like I said, like it's not gonna be flat everywhere because the ground above is not flat. Like, especially when you're walking around a few of these areas. Why is my ripper all the way down? What the hell? Like, the surface terrain is... Let's go ahead and jump out. Go to the cam. Let's kind of look at the ground around us here. Yeah, running through this area wasn't always the smoothest, right? So, there's little areas like this where it kind of maybe stuck up a little higher. Or let's find another example here. Like any area like this where it's abruptly changes like direction, there's going to be a hump here, but on the ground layer, right? Down deep, right? So, because you have your topsoil, like your gravel, like moss layer, you have the dirt layer, then you have pay dirt all the way down to this layer here. Right, which is what we're scraping on like this. So we're scraping on that layer all the way down. So now we're kind of just coring out the bench here. So now that kind of leads me to believe that if I keep coring this out, and I see I like going from the bottom, but then again, don't cut from the top like I did in the video, guys. You're going to use 3 times more explosive than you actually need. Just cut it from the top down. But know how far you have to go down, right? So find your depth, right? Find your depth, then go top down until you kind of find it, right? But you can also kind of come at it from the side too, like I'm doing here. So that definitely works. It's not like all of it matters. It's just I'm trying to be picky with it, right? So it's not like it's not like you have to worry about blasting into your bedrock because there's so much of it, right? You don't really have to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal, right? Like if you punch into the top of the bedrock, it's not like you don't have 5,000 feet to go. Like, I don't think you're ever going to run out, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, they can be a little... Sometimes it takes someone to kind of... I get it. Sometimes, like, I've been there with games, too. Sometimes it takes someone to kind of be like, okay, well, you know, this is kind of what we can expect. You know, I would have done that with, you know, the other pile of trash game that came out. It was like, but I just didn't even want to give them any showcase at all, you know. And I felt like this developer Christian did a really good job at redeeming himself, to be honest, from a lot of us Bergsburg players or people who funded him in Bergsburg. He did a really good job at rectifying that situation, and that's why I was kind of like, okay, well, sweet. I've been looking for another mining game to play, and you know, because Gold Rush, it's like, it's okay, cool. I'll just start back up Gold Rush again. No big deal. My fans really like watching me play Gold Rush, and I was like, well, okay, I should be doing the Gold Rush challenge right now that I was gonna do, but I'd much rather play something new and get into a new world and things like that. So, yeah, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it and playing it, and everyone's kind of playing along. It seems like, you know, there's a lot of people playing the game, and that's good to see. It's kind of dying off though when it comes to views though, really, because like everyone, the hype is pretty much already over with for the most part. So all of us salty dirt diggers, we love it, but you know, the mainstream people looking to see what the game actually is and what it holds, it'll come in waves. And right now it's definitely declined down massively. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I looked at YouTube, I pretty much looked at YouTube, and it pretty much was like, the views on this game over the whole platform have dropped almost 85% in the last week. And that's not even factoring in Dre, the civil engineer, all those big guys, right? Because those guys are going to play it, and those numbers, you can't really count those numbers because they have so many subscribers anyways. Their subscribers will watch whatever regardless. Like their subscribers will watch whatever regardless, so it doesn't matter. It's not really the game that they're looking for. They're more only watching that game because of the content creator, right? So yeah, but overall, you'll see that happen in video games where a game will come out, everyone's like, what the hell's this? And stuff like that, right? So, you know, people come and go from the genre and things like that. And so, but this is my bread and butter on the channel. This is what it's always been. It's just mining, right? So yeah, it's been fun to play it, right? I'm enjoying it. Seems like a lot of you guys are too. I'm sure everybody has that feeling of, man, I wish there was just more to it, but you can't really complain because there's nothing else really out. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you can still complain. What I mean, you know what I mean though, right? Like, it's like, you can't really compare it to anything because there's nothing to really compare it to. Right? So we kind of just have to take what it is for what it is. And I am perfectly happy with that. Like, I know there's a lot of content creators that are playing this game just because it gets views, right? On the low end side of it. And they would never ever play this type of game. And that's a normal thing too, but you can kind of tell that in the way that they talk about the game. They're like, this game's like Farm Sim, and Farm Sim is, and they're trying to be all technical about it constantly, but they're only just playing it for views. Right? They see everybody else getting views and they're like, oh, I can get views. Right? But they'll be gone in like 2 or 3 weeks anyways. You know, just like everybody else, once the views start to drop off, then. But I generally just like digging holes, so I ain't going nowhere for a while, so. Unless the game just doesn't ever get any better, you know what I mean? Then it's kind of just like, well, that sucks. Yep. But I have hopes for it. I have hopes. If not, I mean, dude, I'll still easily get 200-300 hours out of just blowing up this mountainside and doing things like that, right? So that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. Now you only get that stuff to explode faster and bigger to reach bedrock faster. I agree. That's what I've been saying, man. If I could have him add one thing and name it after me, I want a split explosive. I want an explosive that's like, when it lays it out, it contours to the ground, but it lays like 100 at a time in a perfect strip, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm looking for. And then when you set it off, it's like faster. It's like way faster. Like just turbo fast, like lightning fast, man. You know what I mean? Like just like a real blast explosion would be like. That's what I'm looking for, man. I'm looking for blanket blasting, man. I just want. I agree, Kyle. I'd like to be able to drill a hole and then pour Ampho down it with like an Ampho truck, man. I want a Jericho from Iron Man. Damn right. Ammonium nitrate and Ampho in drill patterns. But that'd be for like hard rock, right? You wouldn't use that on this pay dirt layer. You were just thinking like a giant puddle of Ampho. just a puddle of it. I mean, kind of like det cord. I mean, well, yeah, det cords. No, it's pretty much the way that they run them in a normal mine, right? So they drill a bunch of holes and they pour a bunch of ammonium nitrate. I think that's what it is. And then they use ampho to, was it, what I'm not sure, I don't remember the combination is, but it's something along those lines. And then they rig it like that, each hole, and it detonates in a sequence, right? Blasting huge benches out at a time. I'd like to be able to see that, but in a, like, say we go to a new mode, which would be like detonation placement mode. We could fly around like this, and we could have like a snap marker where we click here, and I could drag it up the hillside, and it would just place all the explosives, and I could just run strings up like this, you know, in like a perfect snapping placement. And that way I could blast out the whole thing. It would just go down its sequence, you know, and take the whole thing out, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking in my head. That's what I would like to see. So instead of placing one at a time and running around, you're more placing like, so to blast all this out, you're just napalm the forest. You can't wait till a coal miner sim comes out? You mean the one that's like kind of junky? That thing is, is that the one you're talking about? The coal mining simulator? That thing is like, that thing's got some issues. That thing was like, I don't know what was up with it. Well, when I played that thing, had some problems. It was like super like 15 years ago graphics. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. And the gameplay was kind of like kiddie, I guess I would say, versus simulator. Unless we're not thinking the same, unless I'm not thinking of the same one. Like, I played the demo on it, and it was just like, woo, ouch. The one that I really want is the Alaskan Gold one, where you play as like an old time miner, and you have to like go in with like a pick and stuff like that, into like mine shafts. It actually looks like it's decent graphics, like not too bad. Do they have sulfur? I do not think so. No. Nope. I'm sure that he did say he is going to be building a new map, and that map is going to have different types of ores. So, and instead of adding new ores to this map, which would break everybody's saves, he's just going to make a new map, which is awesome because that means he's thinking about the players. Like, for instance, say I have this gigantic mine and I'm playing it straight up, and I'm playing it on like a new mode, which he's already said that he's going to do as well. Yeah, it's gonna be insane, right? Like you're talking like 1,000-hour save or more, right? Your mines are gonna be huge. So that is kind of my what I would guess from him is that what I'm guessing is that he's kind of leaning towards, we strip all this stuff off, right? Make these big giant pits, and then we mine in this bedrock, which is gonna have different materials in it, right? So it's kind of where it looks like he's kind of going with it. I want what Gold Hunter claimed it would be, but fell far short. Well, to be fair, Gold Hunter just said it was going to be everything. So kind of like the game Raw. You know what I mean? You ever heard of that one? The one that was like the end all be all simulators. You're going to be able to do whatever you want, even manage all the other players, if that is what your sim desire is. And they made this crazy campaign commercial, promised everybody everything, and pile of poo. Oh yeah, those guys are scams. That's why I value what this guy did, honestly. The first game looked like a scam, not gonna lie. What he did and how it went down, it was definitely scammy vibes. But him giving out of ore for free to everybody who purchased into that was a great move on his part, and it showed everybody he wasn't for the money. Right? So I could tell you honestly, Gold Hunter would never have done that. they would have ripped everybody, taken you for all you're worth, and made up some lie about how it was your fault as a supporter or something like that. That's what happened to me. I supported them. I remember watching them on YouTube, the guy on YouTube. In 2016, he was on YouTube. And he was developing this little game, trying to make a gold mining game. And then Gold Rush came out. He pulled away and came out years later. And it was same game, same everything like that. But then he said, oh, I've only just started working on this. Bro, you've been working on it for 7 years. Okay? And you haven't really gotten anywhere. Like, it's just, and then he crowdfunded all those times, took money from all these people, lied. He told me straight up, I don't know what you're talking about, Split. I never streamed on YouTube. I was like, dude, I watched like 200 or 300 hours of your live stream on YouTube. You're telling me I'm just like made it up? Like I'd never watched it? Like, yeah, he's like, you don't know, you're not, he said, you're not informed. And they said, I'm not a content creator is what they said. I'm not a streamer. So I can't be I can't be one of their sponsored streamers or content creators on their thing. And then they made all these other people that literally had like 50 subscribers, content creators. Crazy, dude. Like, #1 Gold Rush player in the world. Yep. I don't know if I know how to dig a hole, boys. It just shows you when leeches get into communities first, right? And they get their hooks in. But that also shows you what that can do to video games and stuff like that if the wrong people are whispering in the ears of developers that don't really know what they're doing. So generally we pour info. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You pour it in. It's like a foamy stuff, right? Because I'm trying to stay to this grade right here. Because I'm trying to chase this hard bedrock layer right here. And if I blast into it, then I am just gonna screw myself. But what I'm doing is I'm using this strip right here as a bedrock testing strip. So that way when I go to blast the rest of this out, I then have a general guide and I can use less explosives. Right? So like I can now I know the contour of it to a point and I'm going to be able to follow it down. Because I'm trying to get it to come down this hillside that's right here. See this giant hillside? And I got to then remove all this and then slope it down into this cut here. And that way I can make a bench up here, drop it down, make another bench here, and then down here, put another bench in. So it'll be 3, and then all this up here will be another bench. So, and I may or may not go all the way to here as well. Like take all of this out also. But we'll see how it happens. Your dad was a coal miner. Took me inside 10 years. Yeah, I never got to go into any, I mainly, my dad did a lot of like logging and logging yards and welding and stuff like that. I got to do mining though, but yeah, I mean, I think that it's, my main thing with it is that when they came out with the game, it was just hard to see people dumping money into it and then getting shit on by the community. Was really what it was. Eight more likes to a hundo, bro. Holy shit, man. You guys are crazy. Alaskan Gold Fever is the game you just telling me about? Yeah, it's to be announced. Yep. Okay, let's jump down this hole and place a shit ton and see if we can get this thing down to bedrock. That way we know where it's at. We'll just start I mean, we can just start hitting it, right? It's not that big of a deal. Because there's literally tons of it. Like, it doesn't end, apparently. From what he said, it does not end. The the rock layer does not end. So you can just dig and dig and dig and make your mine as much as you would like. So it does not end, apparently. Yeah, like he said, it just goes and goes and goes forever, right? So you can pretty much do whatever you want to do at that point. Are you ever going to do a world reviews? What do you mean? World reviews. I mean, it's something I could do. I generally don't like to do that because some people get very offended. So I used to do it a little bit with Gold Rush, but that's when people would come and ask me to do it. So oh, we found some bedrock. There it is. I'm gonna try the cafe simulator when it comes out on the 5th. Why would they be offended? Some people don't like people talking about what they took a lot of time to do. Right? I mean, if somebody asked me to do a world review and I was doing a series or something like that, then sure. But just out of nowhere, watching someone's YouTube video and just ripping their shit apart is not probably going to go over well. Yeah, like, yeah, you know, this place right here, that's stupid. That's a pile of shit. Yep, you can have multiple saves. Right now, my review for most people would be like, why are you building such a big plant when they're useless? Dude, bro, I was in Discord with you the other day. forget. You even said something like to the account, I appreciate you not muting me instantly, I think, if I recalled. Okay, let's keep on coring us out. We're getting close. We're getting closer. My main thing is I want to run down this this cut line here. Like right now, there's not a lot of people that are like. I mean, there's a lot of people on Discord that aren't content creators and stuff like that, right? Like there's a lot of people building worlds. There's a lot of people doing stuff, man. It's insane. People are doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I see conveyor belt madness everywhere. Seen, you know, I have not seen a lot of people digging. I've seen maybe 2 guys digging. I have done lots of excavating. I'm talking lots. Like lots and lots. I've seen maybe 2 guys do that have done just an extreme amount. That make my cut look kind of small. Well, maybe not now, but I kind of relatively don't have a lot of hours in this game. Like it's not very much at all. Hey, I worked on my big hole now. I was sitting in Discord, you're like, what the hell is that sound? I'm just going ballistic with dynamite. Oh, don't worry, I found a new way. I'm good. That's it. I'm tired of digging. There's too much pay dirt. Bedrock's gotta be better than this. I just lost all hope in Discord that night, I think is what it was. I was like, that's it. Must come up with new digging method. There's just too much, man. There's just too much. Pay dirt. Four-ton Mike, man. Thank you much for the membership, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Welcome to the channel, I guess. Welcome to the VIP, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for playing this game because I can't. My computer sucks. Dude, hey, like I said, I try to play most mining games, man. If the devs are good and they don't seem scummy or scammy, then I try to play the mining games that are coming out. I mean, one thing you could do is reduce the distance. I agree. I think that it's too far, man. I think that the dirt layer and this layer is just too, might be too far, but that can't be changed right now. It would have to be a new map, maybe a new suggestion for a new map. Because if you tried to change it now, it would just break everybody's saves. So that'd be like a suggestion for like a new map, or letting people know, you know, like in like a month or two. Okay, hey, we have to have everybody start fresh, right? And letting that announcement be well known. And because right now you gotta think of it this way. On his side of it, on his side, I'm sure he would love to just keep wiping everybody over and over and over again. It would make a lot of the problems that people are having kind of go away. 100 likes officially. Thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate that, dudes. Love your live streams, but normally I'm asleep when you do them. Yeah, I try and been trying to stream a little bit more here lately. Now we're on YouTube, so back on YouTube again. It's kind of crazy, flip-flopping through life, right? On YouTube for 6 years and then back to YouTube. Went to Twitch. I mean, we kind of had to go to Twitch. YouTube was being a little weird for a while, man. They were just timing everybody out for no reason. Like even big content creators were coming in and saying like, congratulations for being a part of Gold Rush for so long. When the Gold Rush console came out, right? Like big guys were coming in, trying to anyways. But they every time they'd say something, they would just automatically put them on like a blacklist, and they couldn't even type in the chat. They had to donate to me, dude, to even say something, which was crazy. So I had to go in, ban them, and then unban them because they weren't even on my ban list just for them to talk. It irritated me so bad I just said hell with it and I went to Twitch. Liked 100, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate that, guys. I played Hydroneer today. Gonna be a fun learning to that game. Yeah, I grabbed the game. I grabbed Hydroneer when it first came out. And then I was like, you know what? I feel like this game will be okay. It just needs a lot of time for me to want to get into it. And I was kind of right. Just knowing myself and what I was looking for. I was kind of I'm kind of glad that I waited. Because I mean, it was just like it was real base. I need to move this detonator down here. But now that I have this, I don't know if I'd even care to play that. Because I much prefer heavy equipment and stuff like that, right? To magical wizard wands and stuff. We have a wizard. His name is Harry. When I delitted the top of this the other day, it was like 600 Draymite in one blast. I just got up and went to the bathroom. You're a hair wizard? Well, I mean, this could be a hair wizard. Yeah, when you let off like 1,000 Draymite, just get up and walk away. Don't even try to stay around. It's just uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Hair, not Harry. I was like, I guess you could be a hair wizard. I don't know what that is, but you could be one if you want. You can be anything nowadays. I guess if you want to be a hair wizard. Could you be my hair wizard? I mean, that's dopey. What'd you just say? Did you just say if you pay me enough? What are you trying to pimp me out? Some guy's gonna pet my head? I don't want to sit next to some guy's freaking chair next to his, and just sit there while he pets my head. He's like, I will pet you. I'm not for sale, dopey. You can stop, okay? My little hair wizard. I mean, Dopey would probably sell me for pretty cheap. She did let a bum sniff me on the bus. For free. Puts the lotion on the skin. No. Wait, will she let a bum sniff you? Yeah. I was like, it was a long day. We were coming home. And we were sitting in the back of the bus. And there was this bum, like crackhead. Not really a bum, maybe just a cracky. And he was sitting there. And I was like, you know, he was kind of, I was sitting up against the window and he was like 1 seat away from, and Dopey was sitting in front of me. And I didn't even know that it happened until Dopey told me later. And then she just neglected to tell me until we were on stream, by the way. And she's like, oh yeah, the bum sniffed you. Oh, you told me that? I don't remember. It was, all I know is I got sniffed by a bum. And she let it happen. She didn't let him sniff you, she just didn't stop him from sniffing me. Okay, true. That is true. Well, that was a good push. Guarantee we're not going to get a second one like that. Why don't I jump out first? No. And it does not want to let me dig in right here. Okay, there we go. Let's hit with the back part of the blade. That'll work. Come on. We're not bedrock right here, are we? I mean, if we are, that's fine. I just need to know. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, I'm about ready to hit it with the ripper. There's no way it rose up that high right there. Mm-mm. Oh, it is. Weird. Okay. That's why I'm skating off of it. Nope, there we go. Now we're cutting in. Some overly hard ground for no reason. Okay. Is the dozer acting weird since the new patch? You mean the beta patch that's currently out right now, or the live build? Because all digging seems kind of weird on the live build at the moment. No, we're still not at bedrock. It was deceiving me. Much better. He says, mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude, get that full simulation rolling, bro. Yeah, we're still chasing the bedrock in the lower part of the cut down here. Once we find it though, then it's just all out destruction. Because then we know where the upper and the lower part is, and everything in between has to go. All the way down the hillside. So. Alright, like if we're looking. Man, that is a massive elevation change. From my upper bench to my lower bench. But that's a good sized bench though, if you think about it though, right? So if I just start blasting from right here, right? And this will be my upper bench layer, which will run. And see, there's already a hole in here now. So this will be all of my upper bench going as far as I go that way to the mountain range before it goes up. And I'm not going to go up that mountain range. But the bench layer is only going to be, I'm probably only going to go down, I want to say about that deep. Each bench section is going to be probably about that deep. So we're not going to go 45 feet down per bench, right? So we're going to keep it manageable. Probably the blasting depth penetration of the Dynamax. Yeah, he's doing a good job, man. He's doing a good job and fixing what needs to be fixed and what needs to be addressed and not getting ahead of himself. Because right now we don't need content. Right now we just need overall polishing and performance, right? So I would be worried if he was more worried about other things like content or things like that, right? I'd be starting to get kind of worried. Driving that straight line simulator, huh? Well, absolutely. Once you make it stable, then you should be able to add more stuff, right? So we gotta be getting close to that layer. We're skating on it. I can actually see it. That's what it is. We're skating on that layer now. Perfect. So we're gonna chase it till it disappears again. All right, let's save a little time here. See, we're skating on that layer. You can actually see it right there. There's some. That's what we're looking for. We don't need to be smooth and perfect. We just need to find it and stay on it. That way we can get our depth marker in. The easiest way to figure out what you're doing on a scale is actually just do part of it. Right? So for instance, I have my upper bench plateau. If I'm to mark it out, it's going to be all of this right here. And see, this raises and lowers. So it's going to be pretty much all of this right here. Will be one big bench. Then there'll be a side bench here, like right here. And then there'll be another bench right here, long, skinnier one. And then there's going to be this lower valley bench in here. And I'll probably use the road. I'll cut through and add an access down into all the benches in this area. There's already an access to this main bench here, which all this has to be stripped out. And then all of this has to be stripped out and then down to this layer. So we have to contour it all the way down and then all the way over as far as we can see. So I'm probably going to go to actually right about here, because up here is going to change elevation. That'll be like an upper bench that I'd have to take out first before really moving through there, right? What do you think about concept of multiplayer on this game? For multiplayer for this game, I would not care to see multiplayer for this game at the moment. I would say if he made a number 2, then yes. And he actually can't do multiplayer for this game right now. That's why he had to scrap Bergsburg or Bregsburg or whatever it was called, because the voxel engine that he's using is not, it's broken. That's an asset that he uses to build this world that you can dig in. And the multiplayer support is kind of janky at the moment for the thing, so they're waiting till version 2.0 comes out. And by that time, they don't know when that's actually coming out. So it could be a little while. It could be 4 or 5 months from now. But at that point, he'd have to rework his game and take him more time and more time and more time. So I'd rather see him polish the concept first, and then make it number 2, maybe on Unreal 5, and do it even better. I like the game. I have over 150 hours. But the hoppers are clobbing up. Yep, that is one thing that I've noticed that they do bind up quite a bit. It's just that he doesn't, I don't think he had enough, they don't process enough. You had to watch some Ampo go off today? Hell yeah, exciting, dude. On today's episode of Out of War, we're going to see a whole bunch of people using dynamite in the next few days. On and now. I didn't even get to play as much as I wanted to play, man. Just gotta throw the stream days in. I mean, I learned from Gold Rush. Not everyone's gonna want to watch live streams. You have to have video footage, but the live streams are where we get to chill and hang out. But I got to do both, so I got to work extra hard. I have a question for you, Split. What is the new content for Gold Rush? I cannot leak that, my man. There's only 3 of us that know what it is. The rest are lying sacks of shit. Damn, I wasn't watching live. Oh, bro, rip. Yeah, I probably am gonna need to actually get fuel soon. No, I can't leak that information. But I will definitely be showcasing it if they bring it out. I honestly have no clue what they're doing right now, to be honest, anymore, because they are pretty silent. I know the last time I talked to all of them, a lot of the employees were leaving. All the original employees were leaving, and they were getting new employees. So I know that they're hiring new coders and stuff like that, so. Yeah, falling in the hopper is horrible. I did that and it was like, oh man. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone always says the company's dead, blah, 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 blah. But if they're hiring people, why would they hire people if the game's dead? You know? Right. Well, hello. Yeah, there is. I've seen a few of those too as well. They don't really have a surface structure at all. They're just buried, but they're generally, the one I found was a little smaller. So I was just kind of like, F it. I didn't even care. I just blasted it to oblivion. It was a little on the small side anyways. There's maybe like 2 or 3 rock trucks worth of dirt. I'm just hoping we have big nodes encased in this bedrock. Only time will tell. It's $250,000. Yeah, pretty much like what, a rock truck is like, could be up to almost 200K. Depending on if it's just pure lithium. The worst case 115. Yep. Man, we made it down to the valley today. Woo! Down here on bedrock in the valley. We got 3 benches stripped out roughly. Elevation change. We have the hillside, we have the lower valley, and we have the upper hilltop. That gives me a lot of time to figure out how much blasting I'm gonna do. But now we found it, so it looks like it does get a little deeper here, but take it easy, man. Hey, why, yeah, I'll save again here. It's getting kind of choppy. Now I just want to get down here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I want to start mining and I want to start putting the benches in, but I know if I try to jump ahead and get ahead of myself, what's going to happen is I'm going to be sitting there going, well, now I'm just crammed. And who's going to just do a cut that's only this wide? I need to open up like 10 times this to put a cut in, right? Because then it's going to be hard to get in and out of, right? If I'm blasting, moving trucks around, excavators. And if I want to go deep, I have to go wide. So I figure just start wide and keep moving, right? I don't even think the drill goes down this far. Does it? No, it doesn't go that far. The drill does not go down that far. Alright, man. Holy hell. Okay, so we know we're scraping bedrock here. Dude, ours will yell at us, man. Oh, we're scraping it there too. Still going down in the valley. Man, we gotta set off mayhem. We have to. What time do we got? 6:30? Ooh, the only thing is I gotta be a little bit more quiet if it gets later. Especially if I want to grind those hours, dudes. Holy shit. Tomorrow night, I should be able to just massacre it, but I gotta bribe Dopey. All these floating sky voxel. Dopey, unless I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep talking too much more. Look at that, man. Okay, so it is kind of sloping. It is going to. What's a piece of that male escort? Like how with that, I just want beer money. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I am stoked. Okay, so that means I need to rip out the rest of this all the way down to there. And, okay, how many more explosives do you guys think that's going to take? Now that I know, okay, so now we know how much we have to go down, right? It's going to be a lot. I'm just putting explosives on random trees. Yep. And yeah. No, that poor tree over there. All right, that's it. All right, that's it. Shit's getting postal. Let's go. Okay. It's only going to get done one way, and that's just doing it. It's only going to get done. If I just concentrate very, very hard, I can get this all blocked. Nope. Don't fall in the hole, bro. Okay, we got to start this way first. Okay, we have to start this way. Okay, we have to. We can't not do it this way. No, stupid bush. See, they snap in great when they're... Oh, it's going down. In a really, 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 really crazy way. Right now, okay? We're going to put out 1,800 explosives. We are going to let this... The dopey Meerkat reporter lady's going to get mad. Okay? I'm going to put out so many explosives by the time I come back from taking a poop, they're still going to be blasting, okay? Yep, went a little past where I was supposed to. Tell me I just copied Dramite, not like RDX. A little bit off course. This would be a dumb test. Use Dramite to blast straight down. I don't even know. It's solid rock layer that's down there. We've been running actually some of that today. Down on that bench layer that's down there, about 80 feet, 80 to 100 feet down. So right now I'm simulating pretty much a big giant rock quarry, right? So I'm trying to get rid of all this top pay, you know, crappy dirt, so to speak. Need more. Look at my blasting pattern, dudes. That's gonna be stupid. Yeah, there was a gap. That's what I thought. Okay. Bitch. This is how you... The hillside. Oh. I wish these things had like, wish you could see them a little better. They're so hard to see, man. We're gonna blow the trees up and everything. So far off. That's okay. Come back in here in the second strip and take it down. Sorry it's hard for me to read chat and try to place all these. It's gotta be destroyed. Hey! No. Behave. No. Okay, thank you. How am I getting them? Right now you can, since the inventory system is glitched out, you can actually shift, click, and drag, and it'll cut the stack in half, but it doesn't deduct from the 99. See? So you can split your stacks. It'll split every time. It's just a bug. Like I said, we've already gone off the rails. It's mainly about cutting the dirt, not the, there is no progression in the game. Pretty much. Like I was saying, that's why I was confused on how people are kind of like broke. Because like even without using a bug or anything like that, it doesn't really make sense how people are broke because everything, you get so much money. Right? Like it's insane. But only reason why I do this is because it takes forever to buy things right now. Like it's stupid. Like it take you hours to buy this many things. It's like, man, I want to spend hours. I don't have hours of time just to buy stuff from the store because there's no buy all button or anything like, or buy like 100 or, you know what I mean? What's up, Nathan? Yeah, so hopefully he soon fixes that, but then adds a buy all button in, but not for right now. There's no real need to do it right now. Fix it. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a top priority because there is no, like I said, there's no progression system into the game right now. There's not. The only progression system is if you put one in your own head, right? In your role playing. That's it. That's the only progression system this game has, is if you role play it yourself. Right. So, and even then, if you're role playing, you don't ever run any of the good nodes. Just run coal or just run basic pay dirt. The progression to stone layer. Well, that's what it's going to be when the game actually gets a legit progression, right? Like when the game actually gets polished out enough where we actually might have like a story mode or a progression, hopefully. You're going to want to be, you're not going to want to be blasting this much with this much Draymite. No, hell no, you would. That would cost you a fortune, right? It's not, and you're going to want to run all this dirt to be able to pay for your equipment once everything gets balanced. But anyways, bye for now. Hello and goodbye. Seeing you today. Hopefully we see you again tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by. So let's do a little math here. If it takes me about 1,800 to knock off one layer, and I got to go roughly 30 layers deep, someone do the math for me. Thanks for streaming. I really enjoy this game. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming and watching. And yeah, it's pretty fun, dude, so far. Pretty fun just to kind of chill and dig and blast holes and enjoying it thoroughly. It's just oddly satisfying, right? More than I can afford. Yeah. $54,000? Damn. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, there's a gap here. See what I was saying about the string? If we could zoom out and then just lay a string of them, be a lot better. Holy hell. Is that enough or do we need more? I think we need more. I think we need more. If they're gonna go off, they're just gonna go off, right? We need complete chaos. I mean, we might as well just set off a whole inventory's worth, right? This is gonna be this is gonna be interesting. I mean, I told you I needed to move some dirt. It's I can't get over to the other side without walking all the way around. Oh, I can place this wall here. Man. Get this overhang here real quick. It doesn't matter where they go. We have so many that we have to... It's like thousands. Like he was saying, like it's thousands. It's like 50-something thousand. It doesn't really matter as long as they're stuck to some type of stone layer over here. On both sides, it doesn't matter. Either that or hundreds and hundreds of hours of dozing. I lost track of where I'm at. Oh no. Yeah, let's just place more. Okay, so we don't want to go any lower. We don't want to place any down here. So go ahead and stop and see what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a lot of banks. That's what's gonna happen. Here, let's see if we can pop this out. There. We'll leave that alone for right now. Damn, I gotta go all the way down and around the bench. Just keep going. It's fill the map. It corrupts the game file. Okay. Hold on. Damn it. Okay, let's try to keep these strips in a row here on this one. Dude, this is gonna take forever to go off. Hope you guys like explosions. Oh. Do you think there's gonna be a limit, or do you think it's gonna stop me? You guys think it's like legit gonna stop me? This is gonna change the landscape forever. uh, guys, can I play some metal music when this blows up? Hell yeah, I can. 'Cause I'm going to the bathroom, because this thing's gonna take forever to go off, bros. I'm gonna put you guys in, like, aerial cam, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Like, legit, I gotta go pee and stuff, so this is gonna take a while, man. Like, this is what I did when I was time-lapsing all those explosions. I just, like, 300 of them, bro. I'm doing, like, 1,000 plus, like, 2,000 at a crack here. Welcome back, bro. We're just erupting everything. Everything and anything that needs to be dominated needs to get a good blasting. Oh, this looks like a nice little unfinished blast bench. Mind you, half of these probably won't even go off, but it seems like it's pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Can we get a proper save? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. You better save. Yeah, boy. We in business now, dudes. That took a long time to save. Okay. Okay. We're pushing the boundaries of what we could do here. Okay, 1 second here. Give me 2 seconds here. All right, because no joke, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna hit you guys to this explosion, and I'm gonna cross my fingers that it actually all goes off, and I'm gonna throw you guys on some metal music, and you guys can watch this happen. So get ready for this. Get your popcorn. Let's make sure my sky cam is in place. Let's give you guys a decent angle. That looks about right. And 3, 2, 1. I had to pee. I'll be right back, though. We gotta go do something else. I'm still here, dudes. Just talking with the wife while these go off. It's a long time. I'll let you know the names of the songs. They're by Epidemic Sounds. There's a bunch of few artists on there. I'll let you know what the names are here in a second. Afraid if I tab. I don't even think we're halfway done, are we? I told you guys this is ridiculous. CPU, GPU are doing fine. It's literally a limit to what you want, how long you want to sit through your blasts. Nope, no memory leaks. Go ahead and mute the sound real quick. Go ahead and lower the blast volume down. Yeah, no, there's no memory leaks. There's no nothing, nada, nothing at all. Everything's fine. Typically, since he changed the blasting with the drain, well, Draymite doesn't make anything anyways. But even the old blasting would have murdered the computer. The Draymite, you can just set off literally thousands of it like this and just walk away from your computer for like an hour. I think this is the most I've actually set off in one shot, though. But as you can tell, it's a great way to strip off the topsoil and everything like that. Works fantastic. Yeah, we got a nice tight blast pattern. What is this? Looks like me found a node right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, don't do this on stream again. It takes way too long. Could you imagine if I just pop a stream on and I was like, okay, guys, today I'm gonna let off 45,000 Draymite and I'll be back in 2.5 hours. Peace. Much love. Because this was like 2,000, dude. Imagine if I did 25,000. come back to blasting, I would say I'm surprised. You're just messing. I mean, dude, this is insane. I think this is the single largest recorded blast that anybody's done that I've seen. Now it's working on this side over here. Man, if you lay them tight enough, it gives you a nice stripped pattern. Then I gotta save it, and then I have to log out and log back in, because then I gotta get rid of the trees, right? So all those trees will disappear. If we're ever done. How many more feet of overburden do I have left? I'd probably have to repeat this 30 times to be the whole cut all the way down. Just think, this thing takes a dozer chomp every time you hear a bang, right? So it is dramatically faster than using the dozer or anything else. It's just, like right now we're literally just blasting off the surface dirt, which is useless, right? Ooh, what the hell? Jumping all over the place. Dude, it's pretty cool to see it go off in time lapse though when you have that many, to see the terrain just change, right? Like that's why I was like, I literally just did this, right? Like just sat and recorded it and just walked away from my computer and then came back because it takes forever to light off 2,000. The fuck was that? Oh, I thought something else just happened. I thought another explosion. It sounded like you stepped on a duck or something. Oh. I thought Dobie just let off an explosion of her own in the living room. I was like, what just happened? I'm like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, so this is not stream content. Just, I mean, unless you guys thoroughly enjoy explosions like this. Like, typically I would do stuff like this off stream and then just walk away for hours. They need to be faster though. Or like I said, we need longer strips of them. But then again, you know, this is pretty OP. So I could see this being nerfed in a way. You know what I mean? How do you guys feel about it? You guys think it's like super OP or, oh my god, is it done? It's done. Dubby just blew up her food truck. Oh my lord. Why not just tunnel instead? Because it gets really laggy under the ground and it doesn't look as cool. Now here's the real deal. Is it going to save? Because if it doesn't save, please, please, please. Oh, we're in the money. Do we have any memory leaks or anything? No, negative. Gonna do another save just for good luck. I mean, you can, but right now it seems like whenever you get underground, what it seems like happens is it seems like, okay, let me go ahead and quit the game. Since we don't have any memory leaks or anything like that, let's go and start it back up. To be sure, to be sure. Yeah, no doubt, right? We don't want to have to watch that all over again. Gotta have those greased nipples. And the answer to your question of what the name of that one song was, go ahead and open up my list. Called Dawn Wall by Def Lev. Well, hell yeah, dude. That was freaking awesome. Got a big old, I like the crosshair though. Much needed. Could be a little bit bigger and more pronounced. Just eat this wall up here. Level this out just a little bit, and then we can do some dozer work on it. I mean, you can move a lot of dirt dozing as well, right? But when you got whole mountain ranges to move, sometimes what's nice is to, if you know you're going to have to AFK and you want to do that, just set out your blast strip and then just walk away for 45 minutes and go do something else. And that way you did a lot. It's like AFK work almost in a sense, right? So you can like AFK your mine a little bit because it's gonna do some stripping for you. Say you need to blast out a hillside, right? And you take all the stuff off. Go ahead and just minimize this sound back here. No, yeah, I use a music copyrights company, right? So that way I can keep my copyrights. And I don't got to use all the generic YouTube or Harris Keller stuff, because some people with the Harris Keller music rights thing, they've been claiming that as soon as the videos get over a certain size and views, then all of a sudden they try to smack you with copyright claims. And so I just use a company, and I've done that for years. So that way I don't have to worry on any of my videos now or in the future that I post, because I pay for the licensing for it. So like I said, you got to future-proof yourself. That's where the money comes in to this side of YouTube, right? Everybody wants to do it for free or whatever, but you will eventually be smacked if you use free shit and you don't have a receipt to prove it. You will be smacked with a copyright claim. And then, hey, guess what? Oh, by the way, you can now not make money on your top grossing video. You end up screwing yourself. Eh. After you doze, you have a lot of this kind of work to do, though. I think we need a bigger bomb. Draymite might not be enough, bros. I think he needs to give us the Splitintwo daisy cutter. Right. So Dre can have his little Draymite. Splitintwo needs a daisy cutter, okay? We need a Moab. We need cluster munitions. Okay? You didn't set your plant up? Hand grenaded yourself? So I'm just gonna give this thing a rough smooth here, guys. And like I said, I can these little wall face things, you can just rip these down with your smoothing tool, right? So just kind of go along your edge, smash these out, drop these down. Damn, Dopey, are you okay? Yeah, my service, I go through Epidemic Sounds. They've always been good and they've always been cheap. So that's who I use. If I ever need, and I use a lot of little sound effects and stuff like that too. What people don't realize is sometimes when you need sound effects, the sound effects are actually what ding you on these videos, right? Like the helicopter sounds and stuff that I used on this latest video. It's not the music most of the time. Most of the time it's the damn sound effects. Because the sound effects are normally like freaking just wreck you, man. A belly dump would be pretty cool. Belly scraper would be nice. That'd be kind of cool. Freaking J-Dam Bunker Buster. Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah. Okay, babe. It's a weird looking mud layer. Hmm. The hell's this? It's like someone put marshmallows all over the ground. Well, odd right here. We'll get the dozer up in here too, and a little ripping up on this edge here. So far, we're just slowly cleaning this edge up here a little bit. Whoa. Fall off, dude. I mean, I could bring the dozer over here. You know what I mean? Get all this knocked down first, though, because the dozer, what will happen, okay, so one bit of warning. If you blast out like this and you try to run the dozer in here, what's going to happen is this. Not only is it going to be bumpy, but the problem is it'll cut through it so fast, you'll cause your CPU to just, it'll just ramp up the voxels because you're pushing through it so quickly. Because it'll smash through these little waves really fast and just explode rocks everywhere. So make sure you come in here and smooth these things out first, then you can come in here and doze. Because if it'll just spray voxel everywhere and it'll create unnecessary amounts of voxel. So try making sure that you just smooth out all your big ridges on your explosions. If you get your explosions just right, you won't have to do this. But it's really hard to set up strings of them. I mean, we just unearthed a lot of material, right? That in. This in. I know it does look like a lot of river rock, right? Like that's kind of what you'd want to see if you were looking for gold in real life, right? You'd want to see that muddy river rock, right? That river rock, right, packed in there. But that's what the surface dirt looks like in this game. We did, however, find a node. Well, this whole thing is not even anywhere even close to being the right depth over here. There's a monster ridge. It's so. Let's see, we did find a node over here, right? Where's it at? Here it is. What is that? It looks like blasted rock. I wish we had a handheld tool that we could like test it with. Just if it was like the surface thing over here, but like we had to like drill into it and stuff. It's kind of weird. I wish we had, yeah, some type of little handheld device would be kind of cool. Just kind of like give it like a, huh, what is that? What the hell's this on my floor? Like a gold pan? Yeah, something, man. Like a mineral tester or something, you know? I would really like, I think the main thing that I've actually suggested to him was I would like to see him add quartz veins in. So we could crush it and run it through the plant and add sluice boxes and stuff like that. I know we talked about this a little bit on stream, but I think that gold is such an enticing thing. And so many, the lure and the gold fever, even in video games, is such a massive element to just overlook in a sense that I think it itself could be a DLC in its own. You know, come out with like multiple sluice boxes, new trommels, maybe a shaker, where when we know we have a big placer deposit of gold, we can run that through a specific plant on its own. Right. So I think honestly, I'd be just because I like gold, I'd be hunting out gold, even if it doesn't sell for the most, right? Handheld spectrometer. You know, so it'd be kind of interesting to see. What type of material am I trying to get down to? I'm just trying to get down to the hard bedrock layer, so I can start running my mine. So I'm trying to get to, so up here on this upper bench, you can see how far we are down. Everywhere in the world, when you get this far down, you hit hard rock. It looks like this right here. Looks like that. You can't dig through that with a dozer, and you can't dig through it with an excavator or anything like that. You have to blast it or rip it to get through this. So, and that's kind of what we tested out over here a little bit with explosives and digging it out. So this is what the digging will look like when we actually get to it, right? You don't even need to stack split the dupe anymore? What do you mean? Just take a what? Hold on. And to take the thing to another cell. Oh, you mean like... No? Wait, what? Do with 4 stack. You mean like click it and then move it over? No, that doesn't work. You mean like this? Oh, it was a full stack? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it'll always split itself. It'll always split itself, right? Like that's why I just go like this and bring them back into each other, stack them in. Pretty much. I mean, like I said, right now at the current point of the game, money is not really a problem. Even without doing any weird cheese or glitch or anything like that, or bug, it's just there's so much money, right? The balance is a little off. So it's not like it's you know, I mean, I'll go to the store just trying to delete something or get rid of something, like, or tear something down. Then all of a sudden I'll have 5 sorters, and I'm like, what the hell? Right. So it happens regardless of sometimes of whatever you're doing. So in a way, it'll kind of ruin your save regardless if you're trying to keep like a pure save or something like that. So I kind of just gave in, honestly, first playthrough of the game. And there's so much stuff that's going to be changing all the time that I just wanted to have fun. And, you know, just blast stuff and things like that. So just have fun moving dirt and changing the landscape. It's pretty much what it is. Testing things out at an extreme level. Need to actually get rid of that hump. Gotta go. Okay. See. Like, normally I don't do this in games, right? Like, I pretty much play my games 99% of the time straight up. But when they're early like this, it's kind of hard to not, with so many things changing all the time, right? Oh, trust me, on the next save, it's going to be 100% pure the whole way through. If we ain't got the money, we're pushing with that diesel, man. We're going to run in hard. We'll have a better understanding of the game, too, so we'll know what to do, right? So I'm actually really looking forward to that. You know what I mean? Like, he gets the game that polished out where, like, our next hardcore playthroughs are, like, legit, right? Yeah, with how much actual dirt's here, we need those bigger pieces of, we need those bigger machinery. This stuff's way too small. I mean, we need some monster pieces of equipment. I mean, the big giant bucket shovel excavators and stuff like that's already been done in video games, right? It's just one guy. Like the big giant crawler thing, it's already been done. Big giant machines already did that. So it's not that it's impossible to do those things. And the models exist. It's just up to him to animate them and code them and stuff like that, right? And make them work. Which shouldn't be too much. He keeps teasing about that was it the bagger? I think he's already working on that. Because I know the model. I know where he got the rest of these other models. So I would assume he's probably going to throw one of those in. With how much he's made the dirt layer, dude. I said before I want a big cat? Yeah. We got floating trees. Oh, we still have one layer to cut out here. One guy, wonder how long it took him to just get not very long, Mike, to be honest. It's not taking away from what he's done, but someone that's really good at C++ or good at Unreal Engine, has a background that's already made games, could have thrown this together in probably 3 or 4 weeks. He's just, and he admits this, he's not the best at coding and stuff like that. And he should definitely pay for people to really come in and do the heavy coding that needs to be done in this game. And I'm looking forward to seeing if he expands and pays for some hardcore people to do that. And I've already discussed that with him. I said you really need to hire somebody that's a heavy C++ coder. I'm not a coder. I'm not a coder. I do world building and stuff like that. I'm not a coder at all. I don't code. I can do basic pretty much what he's doing here. I can do this because you don't really need coding. You don't really need C++ knowledge. It's all just basic blueprinting and Unreal. Blueprinting is pretty much just a user interface for C++. So you really don't need to know C++ to do this. It's mainly just using assets and stuff like that have already been made for you. And you kind of just put them together. And typically you wouldn't release a game like this. This would be for concept only. And then you would sell it to another development team and they would pay you. And then you just collect royalty, right? So, or they just pay you outright. And because typically a development team would just, they would look at it and go, okay, well, this is kind of what you got going on. Looks good. Cool. Now we're going to set the nerds on it that live in the bat cave that know how to code everything down to the freaking nuts and bolt on a freaking fly's butthole. And good to go, right? But then there's other coders that are out there, like the guy from, say, Hydroneer, right? He used a lot of assets, a lot of the same assets that are used in this game. Almost identical. They're all used in the same games because they're already built, and that's a good place to start when you're building games and working with Unreal. But from where I've seen him work, from what he was originally doing to now, he's came a long way. He's done a really good job in the last 2 years. Since Bergsburg, which was the original version of this game that got scrapped, which, you know, for this one. He simplified it, figured out what he wanted to do, and got it out to us. And that's very, very commendable. He saw what he needed to do. So he learned from it and he adapted. And here we go. Good job. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Exactly what you're supposed to do. It's when you don't try to evolve or you don't change things or you get stuck and you get yourself stuck in a pickle and you don't try to get yourself out of it, you're screwed, right? Before, I'm not gonna lie, man. like I came into Discord like 2 years ago and he changed the original game, right? And it looked like Fortnite all of a sudden. It was like, what is this, a mining simulator? We're playing Fortnite, man. What the hell is going on? It had like poly trees and like everything was like, I was like, dude, what is going on here, bro? What are you doing? It's because it's a performance nightmare, what he's trying to do. With what he's trying to work with. I know exactly what he's got going on, and it's not easy. It's not easy because the assets that he's using, the pre-done coding, is very buggy on its own right. So it's going to be for him to either hire people or figure it out himself, because it's in it, and that can take some while. So your son's in college right now, learning for coding. I think he's from the UK, I believe is what he's from. We'll be doing a developer Q&A with him, so we'll have him on the stream. We'll be chatting with him for a whiles on the 15th. So we're gonna get to know him a little bit and actually chat with him. So looking forward to just talking about it, right? We're not gonna go over any hardcore basic. We're not gonna go over like coding or anything like that. So we're not going to go over like how to use Unreal Engine or crap. We're going to stay away from the technical stuff because honestly, it'll melt people's brains and 99% of the people will not have any clue what the hell we're even talking about. So there's just no reason to really even talk about it, right? So we're going to talk about it's our first interview with him, right? So it's our first interview with him, and we just kind of want to get to know the guy and see what he wants the game to be. You know what I mean? That's what I want to find out. I just want to find out some basics, right? No reason to like deep dive on things that I know are impossible for him to do. You know what I mean? So we'll skim through quite a few topics probably pretty quickly. But yeah, just mainly just get to know the guy, right? Make a video, it'll be live right on here. So if it in this stream will be saved, so the stream will be saved, so you'll be able to watch it anytime you want. So I'm probably going to have him on for the stream, and then we will be, I'm going to end the stream so it doesn't go into a long stream. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back on right after, because he lives in the UK, so it's going to be later for him, so it'll be our midday for me. And what we're going to do is when he takes off and he's got to take off, we'll jump in and we'll just play and kind of just talk, but on a different stream. So that way that video remains that video on its own, a dev Q&A, and then we'll have a live stream right after where we just kind of hang out and chat about it and stuff like that, right, too? So kind of like what I did with the Gold Rush developers. So the same thing. Will be 50,000 Draymite blowing up in the background. No, it's gonna be me trying to convince him to give me a detonation strip. I need to fly over with an A-10 Warthog that shoots thermo nukes and detonates the ground in a nice cut pattern. I don't know. For me, like I said, I just want the cool factor to be ramped up, because this industry is insane. There is some crazy stuff that goes on in this industry. I just want the game to showcase it, because it does have the potential to be able to do that. Like the blasting is kind of like so rudimentary. It could be so much better, right? The blasting could be so much better. Set up a little different, you know? Split strip explosion. This dozer just doesn't ever run out of fuel, apparently. Yeah, like I would just like to see a little bit more in depth into certain aspects, a lot more wash plant stuff. But none of that first until performance comes into play. Performance, 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 performance all the way, dudes. Like, I ain't even thinking about nothing. Is that just falling down on my nice, beautiful road down there? How dare you? Dude, the rock is squirting out the side. What the hell, man? No. Look at that. It's just squirting out down there. Okay, yeah, that's something wonky. Like, dude, it's just squirting Vox out on the side of the... What the hell? Bros. Dude, once you blast, you never go back. Damn, bro. So much pushing. Hey, girl. What cup? I was like, what are you talking about? Like, huh? What? Yeah, faster explosives. Be able to lay them out in big, giant, long strips, like 100 at a time. And, you know, a couple things like that, right? Like a detonation shouldn't take 45 minutes, right? A detonation streak should not take that long. What? What? Crazy. More importantly, less TNT for the same result. I agree. That's what I was saying. It needs to come up with a system for that. Something cool, like cool, nice little feature or addition. Having single explosives like this is nice and it is needed, but we need an advanced pattern explosive. As a deeper blast. You know, say the Dramite, say you could lay out 50 of them in a pattern, like 30 wide by 100 long, or maybe not even that long, maybe not that exaggerated. So I'd say maybe even just 10 by 10, but properly spaced, and you could buy them as a whole unit, and then they would blast, say 5 times deeper, right? Would be I would say that'd be appropriate. 5 times deeper, and give us them in a grid, or a pre-done grid already that snaps to the terrain. Because we're going to be blasting a lot. Like, if this is what bedrock is, like if he didn't want us to mine bedrock, then why would he put ore in it? You know what I mean? You can drop names here. I don't care. Dre? I don't know. Because isn't there someone said there was an explosion? Is an explosion named that? But I doubt it. I think it's after Dre. I would assume. I would imagine. Yeah, I'm just guessing. I mean, I don't know. More than likely, right? Man, we're gonna be here forever. See why the explosives are so powerful? Just insane. You can't beat them. I mean, realistically, I could just undercut all of this, right? But it's only going to undercut it as deep as the dozer will let it go, right? So now I'm just messing up my slope everywhere. Oh gosh, we butchered it. That's okay. We just needed to know where the bedrock was. Typically I would just keep blasting here. I don't know, maybe we might. think the easiest way to blast is, yeah, it's better to go from the top down, but since we know where the rock is now, we could tunnel in here. Oops. Help chop some of this out a little bit here. No, we're not doing face cams. We're just chilling and talking. Just hanging out, talking to you guys, talking with each other, and answering some of your guys' questions. And I think we're gonna be doing some giveaways too for Out of War. So. More like a podcast. All right, let's get busy with this. Blow up. Damn it. Need to speed these up a little bit here. That's it. Let's do my Fury Warrior spin. We just need this all to go away so I can at least start a bench. I don't want to be doing this all day tomorrow. I want to start a bench. The bench is not wide enough. Okay, just do your just go boom. And that is my own wanting to do something. It did not work the way you want. I wanted it to speed up, damn it. I wish it did work that way though. That'd be nice. That'd be too easy. That's how fast they need to go off, though, right? That's definitely how fast they need to go off in a hurry. What you doing, girl? What you got going on over there? What? Oh, bubble wrap? What? There's no other way around it. It's just pure explosive. There's no other way. We can't get away from it. It's got to happen. It's the only way we're going to get these cuts done. Those are little enemies right there. Excuse me, hiccups. Yo. Man, we could be here literally for days, just blowing things up. Like, I want to start stripping this way, but I also want to get at least this cut done. Right? Because tomorrow we're playing Out of War. Well, we're streaming again. Like, what time is it right now? It's 7, almost 8. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 8 hours. Okay, because I started at 12. That would be why. I'm okay with blasting. I mean, yeah, for me to get down to actually start running the dirt and running the things, I think we're going to set up a really cool thing. I just got to get a cut or two benches, at least blasted out. So then I can take a break from heavy blasting, like surface blasting, to get all this crap out of here. To, you know, something. Because right now we're just moving tons of material, which is fine. It's just a lot. Because let's see, I need to get, I mean, wrong. Ow. Like, that strip is, one thing I actually need to do is get some food here in a little bit. Sometimes I think it's easier to do it that way, like just light off a strip and then let it go. Right? Like, detonator. We'll just be like a printer. Ooh, that's right. There is a rock layer right there. We're just deleting it. Oh. Here's so we can see what we're doing, and we know where we're going now, so we can follow it visually. And, you know, if we hit a little bit of the dimple of the thing, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. A reverse printer. I need to move this detonator. Move it closer to the work site. Yeah, tomorrow I would like to be scraping this whole thing out, smoothing everything, and getting the new wash plant conveyor belt system and things like that all built. That way we can just constantly so then we can just focus on blasting, digging, and scraping, right? And actually start running the mine. Right now we are just ripping a ton of take it easy, dragon. However we can get it to go away, because I'm not running all that dirt. Point, click, and boom. Get out of here, dirt. We're just coring it out now, bros. All hope is lost. Yeah. Just drop a save. That's one of mine. No. Yeah, we popped a save off. Don't want to pop too many. I mean, I could literally be here for another 10 hours moving this hillside out. What do you guys think? Easy. I mean, ideally, we would just do this side, scrape it down. Side, scrape it down in. Get all this down scraped like this is. This is definitely turned into blasting sim. It's either that or dozing sim, bro. One or the other, and this is way faster. You know what I mean? It's like pick your poison, right? Because either way, you're deleting dirt. So, like... I just don't think the explosives are fast enough. Everything must go. There's problems. It's going. But we have been going at this now pretty hard for a while. We have moved a lot of dirt with the dozer and exploding. And we did a lot of testing with the bedrock today. Seems like we taught a lot of people that what the explosives do and how they do it and how they work versus hammers versus rippers versus things. So we did a lot of work today. We're probably gonna, like I said, we're gonna see a lot of YouTubers making tons of content about how to use the explosives now. We're gonna see like 20 videos on that probably the next 2 days. And you know what I mean? The proper way to use explosives. Everybody else is doing it wrong. This time on Out of Ore. Let's go. When you touch your butthole with your finger, explosives happen. Kind of funny you mentioned that part. Oh no, I punched a hole right there. No! Crater! Dude, it's the name of the game. I mean, look how many people I got with the whole teleporting back to camp troll. I mean, that was pretty funny. You gotta admit, that was pretty funny. That was good. It just shows you how much people wait and watch till somebody does something and then they all run out to do it, right? You been enjoying the game, man? Hell yeah, dude. Good to 2 here. You know, I wonder if the excavator might be faster for doing this on this bumpy terrain stuff. Let me go ahead and drop a save here real quick. Because I gotta find a better method than the dozer, because the dozer seems to take way... It doesn't want to cut down into it because of the bedrock, right? So... go ahead and grab the there's also one other tool that I might actually possibly be able to use, but you know, I need a bigger excavator. Now this thing won't let me dig past the bedrock anyway, so I can just come over here and do it. I could get the scraper or the trenching bucket, would be a little wider, I guess. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to find that slope, right? Oh, don't push yourself right into the hole, bro. Yeah, I'm hoping for the dirt fixes to really kind of change the game. And hopefully the popping and the balance between the game doing, you know, I kind of want to test the other equipment out for pop. Because we can, I mean, this working, but I gotta get rid of this really nasty here. This. Oh yeah, he's getting there. I mean, I probably could try to go forge the wall face with the dozer, but oh, whoa, 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 give me my bucket back. Hey, bro. I haven't found that it's harder to doze, but I mean, I'm also doing some stupid things with the dirt as well, so. Flip it upside down? Yeah, that is an option. I'm also trying to think of maybe the grater bucket or the grater as well. I mean, honestly, well, let me think here. Dozer would probably work best with the way the voxel's reacting with the ground layer. You just have to get in there and push the other way. Regardless, I mean, the dozer's going to be the best trick for it. I was trying to think if maybe I could cut the angle down a little bit more, but nope. Science. Yep. If all else fails, just smash it with the dozer. Let's go. When you need to get something done, sometimes you just pull out Mr. Bully. And you just go yeet down the mountainside. Sometimes you just gotta throw it down hard and just you know what I mean? Just pedal down, bro. Well, we know we ain't going through the bedrock, so we can kind of do whatever we want with the dozer, which is nice. Punched a hole there too. It's okay. I just gotta get somewhere flat. I gotta either make somewhere flat or... But I can't. I can't make anything flat because of the hill. Right, so... Guess I could just push. See what happens. Just fight against it, tilt the blade, and... Dude, the dozer's a beast. This is your first time playing a game like this? Yeah, it can be a little weird sometimes going into a world where you're just pushing around a lot of material. It also doesn't help that I'm going downhill. I mean, the obvious way to do it is the way I was doing it before, so. Yeah, concrete floor, man. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, concrete floor, yeah. I mean, what I mean is I can't, there's no point in making it flat when I have to go downhill anyways. I don't know why the excavator jumps around so badly either. I'm kind of confused with that as well. I mean, it's just everywhere, man. The thing just does not even care. Let's get some more traction, see if I can get up the side of this thing. Let's go, dozer adventure. Pretty much you place it down, then you use a detonator to detonate it. You run up to it and you can pop it and it'll go ba-boom and blasty blasty. The Dramite's the one that uses the that punches a hole in it, so without creating dirt or anything like that, so there we go. Now we dug in somewhere. Yeah, it sets off all placed. True. Guess I should have said that. It does set it off everything. There's just so much to take out, right? Like, it's just ridiculous. I mean, the way I was doing it last time, maybe it is better when you have to do these massive decord out from the bottom, right? That way you don't have to come in here and deal with what I'm dealing with right now. But then again, I wasn't dealing with a slope, so this is going to definitely make it a lot more challenging, right? Like, the slope is making it the challenge. As I unflatten my first road, I know, right? My first road's just like obliterated on. I think the game plan would be now is to make the first cut, strip it down, try to flatten it the best I can, and push down to the next bench, flatten, bench, flatten, bench, flatten, right? But we still got to get rid of all that dirt, so. And I blasted into bedrock right there, so that sucks. Damn. Our brain's just not working. It's been on a little too long today. A little too long. If I can find a good point, keep scraping. Mix all this crap. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need multiple, you know. Well, I mean, I also backtracked too today, so it's like, you know, trying to dilly-dally around, figure out what I want to do. I didn't really have a decisive plan on what I wanted to do. We were kind of like just testing a lot of things. You know, we got down into the bedrock layer, and it's kind of like everybody was kind of like their eyes lit up like, you know. Like I said, everybody I saw quit. Everybody I saw got down to any remote amount of rock, and they just struggle bust so hard that they just gave up and ran. I'm not really trying to flatten. I'm more trying to cut, because right now the reason why I can't go any deeper in certain spots is because I am on the bedrock, right? So and I can't doze through bedrock, right? Which is good. It's a good thing, because this is the bedrock right here, right? Unbreakable bedrock. You can only blast it, chisel it, things like that, right? I also haven't smoothed this out anytime soon, so we can smoothing. Can you give me another one, babe? Yeah, just gotta get rid of all this crap, right? Get rid of all this crap, smooth it out. Yeah, it does smooth. I noticed that yesterday. There. Not bad. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I just don't have the room in this pit like what I want to do. Right, so I mean, there's a few things we're gonna do a little bit different tomorrow. We're gonna spend time building an actual plant. We got to grab some lot more Dynamex, and oh yeah, we got a lot we got to grab. No, space is by far the biggest issue. I think what people don't realize is that's why I'm not trying to make fun of people, but dude, a lot of everybody just literally just cut right into a thing, and then they have no room to maneuver, right? So, and then everybody always goes to this. Everybody does, and it's the weirdest thought pattern. Well, I'm already cramped for space. Why don't we just shove a whole bunch of more things in a small hole and see what happens? Like, everybody does it. I don't understand it. Let's solve the problem with things being cramped by shoving more things in a cramped hole. Why? The gaming mindset, right? Yeah, throw more things at it, right? Like, I like dozing and stuff like that, but I also don't. Once I found out how horrible the bedrock, not the bedrock was, but this dirt, like how bad it actually is, it was just like, wow, oh man, it's not even worth it. Like the amount of time, how long it would take me to dig all this out. Fix that right here real quick and just take a good day or two to just really take a foothold of this hillside, right? And kind of get into it. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to get it roughly like that, so. Now that the rock trucks are on crack, like what happened there, man? Why are the rock trucks on crack? What happened? They said they were gone, babe. Anna? Interesting. Do little scrapes. Oh, that's gonna destroy my... frames. Might be better to flatten that out, dudes. Good evening. Aw, man, appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you have a good day today, man. Yeah, I probably don't have too much longer. I've already been streaming for like 8 hours, so probably gonna call it tonight and then get in here with a fresh brain tomorrow and hammer some more out. So get some more flattening done. There's still a lot more that's got to be ripped out of here. We hit it pretty hard. We hit a lot of explosives today. We did a lot of testing of things like bedrock. That was kind of interesting. Yeah, I haven't been taking breaks while playing this game either, so I've been kind of like just sitting here all dumb like. Just zone out on these games, right? And I need to eat food. That's all got to be fixed. But there's no point in fixing it till it's all gone. Just became Cartman on the WoW episode? Damn right, dude. Except for I'm not even playing WoW, man. This is what I do when I play these games. I just zone out and just start moving massive amounts of dirt. Told you, I have a problem with dirt. Games. It just happens. Let's go. What did you do today? I just stared at dirt. What are you doing tomorrow? Staring at dirt. I think I'm going cross-eyed, bro, staring at all these rocks. Oh god. Oh, makes me want to puke when I do that, dude. Like, when I look at the stone and then I try to move real fast and like morph it, I don't even know why I'm staring at my screen. Do I still watch Gold Rush? Yes, I do. I need to catch up on this season though. I think it's already ended, right? Or it's getting close to ending or something. I don't know. I'm like so far behind. No. Man, it said I'm so far behind. I don't know what point I left off. I'll have to read the summaries to let you know. I think it's where Rick had his meltdown, so they were trying to figure out like what his deal was. A couple episodes after that. Oh, I would have had a meltdown too if I married that freaking Barbie looking chick lady. Oh, he didn't marry her? Shit, dude. Why he locked himself in the basement was to hide from that gargoyle. Holy shit. Thinking, dude. I would have had a mental breakdown too, man. Shit. Wake up next to that in the morning. Holy shit, dude. Lord Almighty in heaven. Okay. Okay. Line this out. Bit of fixing here. There's always a little bit more you could do, and 10 more things you can flatten out, or 5,000 more explosives you can let off. You know, there's always something. You know, there's always something. Yeah, that was an insane amount of work today, guys. Like, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Like tomorrow, if I could accomplish, okay. If tomorrow I could accomplish shaving this mountain down on the side here and doing the same thing I did right here down this bench all the way down to here, I don't have to go all the way to there. If I could at least shave all of this off and maybe shave off all of this down to this layer, that'd be pretty decent, right? That'd be pretty good amount of work. And then considering I have what? One, two cuts like that to do. One more right here. Then I have one fat one to do right here. Like, oh hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty decent today. I think that's a good place to end it for the night, guys. About 8.5 hour stream here today. Felt good to be back playing, streaming, kicking back, relaxing. But I think I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of the night with the lady. Go get some food because I have not eaten. And yeah, man, just keep ripping and keep going. I mean, if we can get that done in a timely manner tomorrow, I'd like to really start the bench in here. Maybe start figuring out what I'm gonna do with that. It's really not wide enough for my liking. I don't really want to. Honestly, I really don't want to take that out quite yet. I'd rather like to have the whole upper side of this ripped off. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. We got to start digging some point. We just can't be blasting for the next 2 weeks straight. You know what I mean? So yeah, we got to get moving somewhere. And I do believe there's actually some good nodes over here. So there's a good node here. There's a couple over around this area too. So yeah, other than that, guys, it's been fun, dude. Thank you guys very much for all the support today and all the gifteds, the donations, everything, bros. Honestly, thank you guys very, very much for the support. It goes a long way, and it helps me and my wife out a lot. So, dudes, thank you guys very much. All the new subscribers, all the new members, everybody who membered up on their own. Kyle for the top dono of the day, bro. Thank you much, man. As well as the monster amount of gifts that you handed out to the community. It's very, 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 very amazing of you. Appreciate that, man. And dudes, I will catch you guys back here tomorrow at, well, the same time, 12 o'clock. So we'll probably go for about 8 hours or so. Again, because I got to put the time in, man. And then we'll see how it goes for the weekend. I'm not sure what's exactly going on this weekend, but we'll figure something out. Since I didn't stream this week, I might throw a weekend stream in as well, because I just need to get a lot of detonations done. So yeah, there's a lot of work. I don't want to just do only detonations on stream all stream long. That's just a lot. So we'll try to mix that up. Maybe I'll do a little bit of off stream of detonating these hillsides and stuff. So yeah, bros, I'll meet you tomorrow at work. While I work. All right, guys, have a great, safe night and enjoy. If it's the morning time for you guys, be safe today. Enjoy your day. And we'll catch you guys here tomorrow. Peace out, bros.